Hello, hello. Doing some more Abiotic Factor solo today. Woke up a little earlier today. Like, damn, I'm tired, so I'm just gonna eat some food and sit down for a bit. And I ended up kind of off and on napping until I needed to eat again for like the next 10 fucking hours. This might be a sleep schedule rework. We have the Nintendo Indie World in the morning. I've got something else happening at 9, so I don't 100% know if I'll actually be here, but we'll see maybe. But long either way. Alright, so when we left off, we were going to, exposed to radiation. We were going to manufacturing. Remember right? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, grab this shit. I'd actually been watching some other people play this, not to the point where I was at. I don't want to spoil anything, but I actually did do one little thing. Locked door at the very beginning. You can get into it when the fan stops moving. Not really anything in there. Early anvil, I guess, technically, if you're taking it slow. That's about it, really. I wonder what's underneath here. This is an EOU. You figured it out. You figured it out. I don't see you streaming my games though either, buddy. What's up with that? What is this? Maybe I can drive a car at some point through here. Seems like it. I'm super nice to you. I'm ultra nice. Suspiciously nice, even. What's he up to? Alright, I guess not then. So yeah, there's like a little something that I did see. Really, you just get a little bit of 9mm ammo and really anvil, so it's not really super worth it even, I'd say. But I might go back at some point for shits just to grab the ammo to have it. Unlock the door for funsies. Not much going on here, but man, it sure is a run. Feel like I need another damn base. What's up, cactus? Cement. Bag wall. Yeah, definitely been a sleepy soldier. Forklift? Can I drive a forklift? Do any more game dev today, man?
Stay quiet. They'll hear windows. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe.
Good, man. That sounds like game dev, right?
I'll open the door now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves.
Sorry, lady. I've got a fucking plasma.
Maybe the blacksmith knows what happened.
I've got a power cell musket.
Last I heard, they were down in the mines. Then the radio died, and all this started. The quakes destabilized everything. If the synchrotron down there has been disturbed, it could blow this place sky high. If we survive this, our high energy research will have been set back months, maybe years.
Right. Not my problem.
Have you seen Freg? I don't know if she made it out or not. They're hunting us. Why? Who are they?
I should have fixed these arm wrap. Don't have an enhancement bench though.
You came from office sector. Is it bad over there? Maybe the blacksmith knows what happened to Freg and her team. Last I heard, they were down in the mines. Then the radio died, and all this started.
I mean, considering they attack certain areas at night, I wonder how having multiple bases would even work. I would not want to make like a shitload of bases, and when it's stuff like agriculture in the way that isn't automated, you kind of have to go back eventually. Storage and all that, you could just save that shit for later, but the area definitely does not feel like a dance type area where you're gonna just like be fooling around a lot. It feels almost like kind of more of a level we go through. What? Do you have power socket? Does seem like we're gonna need to figure out how to open up some of this though. This is where we were looking at earlier, but I don't know if I need another Geiger counter. I'll grab it because they're pretty rare, but how's it looking? We're good. I get tired pretty quick though because I'm always doing strength training. How do we open this? Must be from somewhere else, but wait. Could be a time to go back and drop some stuff off. I'll explore around close first and then we'll go back.
Bravo, whatever. Someone there? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever, I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out, but first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads.
This
You
guy,
could go
man.
straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
These guys respawn them.
I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you. You can't miss it. Just be careful. These guys ain't messing around.
Like a couch up here. I should carry around a couch always, like a heavy couch. Yeah, he's got the Joey. Yeah. We just need what's the guy that threw Yugi's cards in the fucking Weevil or some shit? Need that voice now too. What accent is that? Like, is like a Boston? What is this?
I've been listening to their transmission.
KDkill.
Military, government, mercs. Who the hell are they? I can't
Brooklyn?
understand half
Yeah,
of what
Brooklyn.
they're saying.
This shake never works for me. Hey, you. Yeah, I should carry around a big couch as one of my items, just in case. I do so much strength training, set it like a desk. Yeah, now that I say it, I'm like, oh, those are just accents that are kind of like funny that people know. Not really like anywhere I'd be like, oh, wait. Life is fast for those who like to be seen. Not really like, maybe I don't actually know what they are. Looks like we're unlocking some vehicle stuff here, which is good. Similar, maybe that's it then. Alright. Let me check a little bit over here now. Then I might go back. boy here. I have a lot of cement cement bags in my fucking hands, bro. I'll double check some shit, but we'll probably start heading back. An MRE. What else is heavy in here? Really not that much anymore. Kitchen. Manufacturing West. Caves, unmapped old mines. Office center. Here in the garage nearby. Man, this is large. I was hoping this would have like a seed or something next time I saw one, but no dice. I don't know if I know him. Forklift certification. I'm actually dropping the Geiger count. Holding a lot of shit, bros. Oh, there's a tram here. It's pretty close. Off. There's anything heavy enough here where I can like make a big difference? Wait, I don't think so. I think I'm just holding on like too much to this. Toasty tummy. Yeah, there's roads, so I imagine we'll get some kind of driving. Maybe it is just a forklift. figure it out though. Something going on up here.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You like my energy, Kodo? Why can't such nice comments ever just be real? Godo, can you say that but for real? From the bottom of your heart? Without the Discord shill bullshit, preferably. Thanks. Appreciate that. Mods? Ban this motherfucker. Thank you, Cactus. The exclamation points make it feel so much more real. And genuine. Oh, I'm down here. Can drive pretty far out. Mods? These mods. Press them. Want to make a smash burger out of his mods.
Try level 3. The battle cells. Energy research team.
Guess we could go check that fan I was talking about. His testicles, remove them forcefully. It didn't seem that bad. I would put it on the level of cock and ball torture, but it didn't seem that good either. Whoop. Wrong button. I go out for 2 seconds, man. 2 seconds. Those don't heal you. That's like, don't need to go too crazy on them. Oh, here's a couch. In my just in case couch. I was already back. I fucked around longer than I thought. I still need to go down there and fill up the water. Now, so far, the big time waster for Solo is just the agriculture, man. I need to find some kind of way to speed up the I don't speed up, but it's always out here. Same spot. There's chaos here. Who is that?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
Wait for security assistance.
You can cancel this animation at like the last second. Like destroying my bench I put out. Bro. Champ. I was needing a freshie anyways, thanks, Bill. Can't be friendly because they're walking around.
For what do you seek? You freed the giants. If I can
it's this
assist,
guy.
I shall.
Porcelain key. Oh, you can trade one power cell. Porcelain shards. Marshall, Oregon. And
We have no. Once more, we convene.
well, pal. Yeah, I'd like to bring you your bandages. I'm curious what a porcelain shard's gonna do for me. But it's pretty fucking far away, man. Well, there's one unique thing we got out of opening up Silent Hill completely. This guy just came in here, which is cool, maybe. got a lot of bandages. Thing is though, like, okay, I actually do have a lot of bandages. We'll head back down. I can like kind of smoosh that a little bit. Brother.
For what do you see? You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall. Travel well, my friend.
Just
Once
one.
more we convene.
He's only got 4 available. Where's one key? Very weird. Why do I get pens for fucking a
So
healing
be it.
syringe?
We are done.
Like a horrible trade. I have bad first aid and bad fortitude. You have to get your ass kicked to get fortitude. I guess it's not a big deal, but I'd have to like purposefully go get my ass kicked probably. I'm just a little too slow of a player to have too many situations like that. I guess if I don't need it, I don't need it, but there'll be a situation where I probably am going to like have to do a little bit more gung-ho, and then I'll be like so low on fortitude it'll be a big spike compared to I've been like letting myself get popped a bit more often. I wonder if you can walk into your own gain fortitude. Actually, I should take this. Increases your thirst. I get 3 fortitude from that, which is like jack shit. Really need the hazardous material suit. Feels like something you should walk around with though, but I could equip it, but slows this stuff down. I'd rather not do. Problem is, this damn office couch is not that heavy. I need like a couch with just weights attached to it. Some cement, fucking blocks just chilling. Nope, that crashed the game. I forgot to launch the game the sneaky way. Using DX11. So it doesn't take much for it to explode. There we go. I made like a special shortcut using DX11. Did DX12. Hopefully that's not too far back. Generally the autosave situation's not been amazing, so, but not been horrible either. Probably have to redo everything here. Probably be the last thing I do is sleep, because that's the first thing I'm gonna need to worry about. Trying to figure out how you'd ever make more soil. Like I was like, maybe I have to scoop my own shit out of the fucking like toilet or something, but no, that didn't work either. Is more. Not this I don't want to limit my inventory space by too much, but... Guess I could carry out some random shit. And just drop it when I don't want it anymore. How we looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Do some exploring. Oh, I actually want to go check my pest trap. You going, pal? That ain't gonna do it. Maybe where that rat guy is, man. Trying my home again, just for shits. Near the agriculture, maybe. I want to make a fucking rat wheel, dude. Let's go. Time to find Garage Boy. A RuneScape, like, I was thinking about that a little bit. I'm doing all this. Is it a RuneScape like, or is it a Zomboid like? That man evolve, or is he just a different dude entirely? Rebar. Transmogger. Oh, damn, I just got stuff. Okay, we're getting new crap. Welding mask. Yeah. Better helmet than what I got. And more weight on me and not in my inventory. That's what I'm after, man. All my slots. Blacksmithing. Pretty heavy gloves, awesome. Pretty good. Plastic bucket. Need a bigger backpack, man.
Highlightiones non-vacuum sensor.
Hmm. God damn. Oh, I can do the roll now. My sneak level. We Skyrim now. Wearing very heavy armor which will make you strong, but also slow. Yeah, my head never moves. The rest is just going. I mean, I've almost got strength 15.
Corruptio.
Not a big deal. ass thing going on up here.
Guess what that is.
Recrap. Is this pipe wrench used for anything? Reinforced wooden plank. Okay, we good for that. I don't want to give too much of this up. Hazard cart. Tesla coil. Kind of trap, huh? Better barricades. Dunno. I don't know if they'll let me use it as a weapon. We'll see. Scrap shot. The grinder. Net launcher. Need a power cell for that one. Wonder if I can get the power cell back from the pipe pistol. Armor. 10. But you need... I have blacksmithing gloves though. Garden plot medium. Holds 4 things. I have to do less bullshit then. Some of this I'll figure out later. I would drop the bioscrap, but really, I mean, I guess you could run around and farm it easy enough. I have enough duct tape. Quick nap. Yeah, the pipe pistol, if I break it down, I end up only getting a, the scrap, not the whole enchilada. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Let's check the rest of the shit out.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Man just wanted a sippy. Shortcut.
Am I in your way? You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now.
Oh yeah.
Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work. I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me. Have you met the blacksmith yet? He's a strange one, but his fabrication work is excellent. Seems he can make just about anything. I didn't expect a trip down here to take this long, even with those goons roaming about. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a moment. Watch out for those hoppy potatoes. I found a few of them down here. How on earth did they manage to get in? I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me.
Could you spare a bite to eat?
Sorry, dude, man. Uncomfortably chilly with a guy. I don't know how you could be chilly with all this action, man. We finished exploring over here before we get a little too deep into the section. I've been here. Hydraulic press. capture these.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Off here.
The robots fighting him. Certainly sounds like it. Or they're trying to break in right now.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
I love coffee in my coffee hole. True and real.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Military caught. Light.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
That dude was pumping iron. Is there a reason I'd want these shutters like up? I should grab this actually. One bioscrap. That's whatever.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Man, my stomach's killing.
Warning. The safety
Couple
rating
of sweets.
this
I was promised I haven't had sweets in a little bit now.
-4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Push. The cargo. Can I drive this thing, man? Power cell. You can. Got one at home. vehicle. Okay. That would be extra nice, because then I could just put stuff there and drive it back home. He came pre-crashed. Guessing we're not getting into those. Forklift sounds cool enough. Damn station. Can I do like a full rest? No. Cool. What is that way though? Yeah. Stomach be going. Did something bad, who knows? Alright. Well. Storage crate medium. I don't know. Space. We need to break these down. This seems cool, but you have to make soil again because I'd have to waste the old soil. Consumes water at a reduced rate, yeah. Where do I just get some feces, though? It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I shit all the time, man. The makeshift toilet, maybe? I just shit, like, in the fucking toilet. The makeshift toilet, and that's enough. Maybe I'll make one of these. Maybe I can actually put this somewhere. There's a good place for the shitter, man. Right next to the food, of course, man. I mean, who's gonna watch, right? I need to shit more. Oh, I gotta shit harder. Hazard. Great. Magazine stands? Really? Doesn't leak any radiation. Oh, wouldn't mind one of those. Yeah, it's weird because you don't use any of this. You just kind of... You just do it real quick. Shelves. Going. We're unlocking some new shit. These be better. Portal World for a base seemed neat. Yeah. Seemed like pretty cool. I figured it would just be like nothing like most of those would be, but it's actually pretty significant. But yeah, not like psychotically crazy for sure. Just too close. Probably nothing to be done about it. Okay. It's not really a big deal anyways, just walk around. Huh? All good, brother. All good. if they just want me to scrap that or what. Yeah, it's good it's not something like psychotically big. Just seems like a neat little thing. That you can walk up to that, and it looks like it's going to be some kind of like fast travel facility. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Yeah, can get it heavier, heavier and heavier. More. Then I don't have to walk around and use as much inventory slots, right? To do the same thing. Enhancement that. Thermal mallet. One of those two-handers. Break action electromagnetic scrap shotgun. You would think this would be better than what I have. But what I have does 50. Maybe it's just faster? Maybe it can hold more? Yeah, there was the grinder too. The net launcher. Let me make some other shit first. All of a sudden we have a lot of stuff. Wait. Never mind. Oh, you have to make a separate crafting bench. Oh look, I could use this one, but I don't think it's a replacement. Well, you can upgrade this one, so it's like fine carbon. I don't know what an antiverse gem is. That'd be nice though. also put it over here, yes. Lay grass. Okay. Well, that's nice. Magazine stand, we'd have to go back to Silent Hill for that, which I might do just to make one of these just to put everything in there. But I also kind of throw my crap kind of far away. Not a big deal. Playable beacon. I can make this. Blocks most of it. Okay, so for moving crap. Doesn't leak any radiation. Probably go run and grab that real quick. Anyone and anything. Oh, Jesus. Including me? I don't know if I want to do that. They just teleport inside of here anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter, but at least it looks cooler. Grinder disc. I can't make that yet. Net launcher, huh? That's cute. I don't know if I really care. Do you need to like make more nets and then launch them? I mean, I could just make it to make it, but I've got plenty of other stuff still, so. Upgraded. It's probably really hard to upgrade. Aegis, pauldron. Heat resist, that's good. I do want to make that 4 plot. Don't know what this is about. Oh, I can't even make the hose yet. Oh, we're out of water, of course. Anything that requires less water is worth it. Because goddamn. When do I get the shit? Guess it takes a while. Always got a shit in there though, it seems. Keep my feces right next to the food, baby. Some water. So we can use the reinforced hose to fix some of the industrial stoves, but I don't know if that lets me actually take the stove. I guess we'll have to test it. For sneaking, this is good because it's high damage, one shot, so you get a better multiplier off of it. But gun to the grinder sounds pretty cool though. I don't know if eventually you can make those power cells. I mean, right now it's like there's one I could trade to that guy, but I don't even know how. The only way I can defend this base and actually use my traps is by getting the portal suppression thing, which ain't happening soon. There was another military thingy like that, but I don't remember where it is. I'll find it when I get back over there. Glad they stop you if you accidentally are about to eat that shit or drink that shit. Like I want the pest wheel with one of the power cells. That'd be kind of cute, right? More rebar. The hazard crate would be cool, just to not have to worry about that at all. In case we get some wild stuff. Tesla coil. I'd have to really turn this shit off. And it won't work at night for more than 2 seconds. Thermal mallet.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
I don't really use the shield, so having like thermal mallet or...
Your top priority.
Oh, this is just a blunt weapon, not a heavy weapon. So that's just a fucking upgrade. Straight up. Okay, well we do want that, but I need more rebar. Pretty tired. Wanted to go check that random shit out, but I don't got time. Alright, dude. I need some lights in there. Some of these freaks. Teleport game, dude. What does he shoot? Not too bad of a night. This is really good for needing the robot shit over and over. So I was watching some people who were doing shit way before I was, and holy fuck, man. It takes like 60 crossbow shots to even kill one of those guys. I'm glad I stumbled upon the grinder option early. And now it's pretty much like an AFK method. Well, kinda it is.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
I was watching people, like I said, do like stuff before I was, and it was like a boss fight, like multiple boss fights, and now it's like you need a bunch of these. Granted, you get crazier and crazier weapons now, but it's like, holy fuck, dude. This was actually supposed to be pretty crazy. Yeah. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna try some, like, you know. Might as well move the radiated ship. It's like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna try using traps on the guy, because why not, right? I want to use like more immersive sim type of shit, and I mean, it worked great, so. What else are we making? Armor stand. Yeah. I've got nothing worth putting on an armor stand quite yet. Yeah, a lot of rebar necessary. Yeah, I know. Yeah, microwave or something. I do want to make this, but I need more rebar. I want this, but I need hoses. Stuff like that. So. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom pretty bad, so. I'll be back. Get on the front here, I guess. Let's get back into it, baby. I have to go again, we'll see. Hopefully not. Alright. What am I wanting to do, though? Really just need rebar. I'm gonna go take this power cell. I'm just gonna loot everything over there, I guess. For now is the plan. Oh, my coffee cups are gone. That's a shame. I was using those, bro. I should make the Tesla thing. It says it'll zap anyone and anything. But I feel like I need to put that to the test to see if it'll actually fuck me or not. How are the stats looking? We're a ways away from that strength level, but I'm working it, man. If we can get there, then I won't get any penalty for the heavy armor. And there's really no reason not to be using it. Am I getting sprint levels? Wearing heavy armor? Surely it still counts. Maybe not. Do you not get sprint levels? Okay, I got sprint there. Weird. Now where is that? Keep the rebar coming, baby. Oh, shit. Security pistol, huh? Man just wanted a copy. Need to make some more ammo. Where is that door? Maybe it goes around even farther back. Must have got the wrong turn, man. to reload. Very easy to like cancel this reload. These brother, your other guy's fucking guts aren't even gone and you already respawn, man. Well. Sound good. So, can I drive this thing? What's up, man? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Like, there's no, like, battery or anything? Oh, hell yeah. Always need circuit boards. Things happening in there. Can you raise the forks? The shining goop, right? Okay. Let's put this somewhere safe. This game's not set in the modern day, that's for sure, man. Only find a forklift like that in a piece of shit place. I think they've generally outlawed front and back driving forklifts because you have less range of vision around you, technically. Guess we could drive through here, but It's usually ones where you're standing on the side. Not on the side, but like in it, sideways. Gotta get there, that's how you know the goop's fucked. And none of these work. I mean, I got plenty of cash and ways to like get more of it, I guess. Want to make sure we're opening up all the side paths. Grabbing all the loot that I might need for the future. I don't think I'm too keen on the pens anymore, though. My sprint not going up there either. Does my sprint just not go up because of the heavy, plus the heavy weights? Well, the strength's the most important thing. I guess I could have took this here.
Where'd you come from?
Unbelievable.
Look, we don't got
Soldier.
a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. Folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it. Got what I need.
Quite a bit of stuff over here. Another portal. Steel cable's a pretty big find, I guess. I need to open up that front gate, man. Maybe we have to do it from the other side.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet.
Folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow.
Yeah.
They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it, if you got what I need.
I need another power cell. I'm out, so we're gonna have to find another world to fuck around in. Welding mask, blacksmithing gloves. I could just trade this guy for cement bags. Can get anvils. Steel cable, hydrocoil, rebar, optic lens. Different kinds of suits.
Best of luck.
That's a fire proximity one. I don't know where my suit just went. I must have put it away. The other one. Upgrade my screwdriver. Well, I'll be power cell just right there, man. Now we're talking. Oof. I'm gonna leave that. Well, I do feel like you could get in there and do some stuff, but... I need the level 2 to even get in. Wondering if I could even get over here. Shiny goop. Don't want to be in here at night. Level 2 here. Maybe we could make that thing. I don't have much military parts though. Barrel that can hold a lot of liquid. More than this? Maybe. Less trips is always good. to go for the sneak headshot. For sure.
Returning.
Luckily, I'm pretty fucking heavy, man.
Stay down. My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, the slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here. It seems our research is not as secret as we thought. I believe they have been watching us for years. Sometimes it is difficult to tell an ending from a beginning.
Soldier.
History will judge us, or else erase us. This attack is no coincidence. We will leave here one way or another.
Thanks for your, for all that, man. Also, fuck the shield. Let's just whip out the fucking, the big boy, man. Give it a fucking swing, you know? It's like I'm strong enough to use them, man. Let's get fucking back. Oh! Can walk in with the pickaxe, man. Or if that'll just instantly. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It just goes flying. Another level 2 door. I got a welding mask.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Yeah, the slow approach. These water tanks are actually good for climbing because they have a 2-step. And they're pretty tall. Cement. Get that. Sorry. I go back. Problem is I want to take the deal out of here, man. Right? I think I'm too tall, bros.
Mondays, am I right?
The 50-point turn. I just don't know if the stuff in this will disappear if I don't get it out. Huh, that was the same height. Must have been just a weird angle then on the other bit. I'm not going to be bringing this back. Champ. You want some peas, man?
Oh, that really hits the spot.
You deserve it, dude.
Mmm.
Alright, buddy. Now, if you'd kindly get the fuck out of my way. This door, man. Intended? Don't know about that, but damn. We hauling. Forklifts ain't going. I mean, forklifts go pretty quick, I guess, but that damn. This is some serious shit. It's hard driving in reverse, bros. At least you're resting when you're in this thing can deserve a little bit of that tiredness. Yeah, having the heavy armor and the heavy pack, pretty gnarly. Fucks you pretty hard. Lantern.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security.
Car batteries.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Forest has. We be needing those. Promise steel cables, not the easiest thing. Heater shield. Jump pad. Now we're talking. But we need to save some of that shit. Steel cable. Jeez, I'm glad I saved the high vis vest. Man, we need to put crap away, man. Like Goku, man, you take off all the weights and stuff. I bet if I took off the heavy armor, I'd feel super different too. Alright, we'll see if we have enough right off the top here. I would like to be able just to touch the tier 2. Go zoom, yeah, drop the fucking weights and just zoom. Eventually we will drop the weights, right? I mean, it might not be right now, but another security pistol. Can't make 9mm, but oh, I wonder if something felt off. Good thing I wasn't bleeding or anything, right? Jesus. Hand drill. Okay. I don't have much steel cable. I don't want to fuck around too much with that yet. I can't say I've been like in dire need of like fixing shit rapidly. Ninja flipping, dark wood, like wood grain ring or some shit. Fucking moving everywhere. like this? Ugh, steel cable, man. It's a big problemo. Welding spear. I just need a lot of these steel cables. Don't really care about the lantern too much. I mean, maybe we'll see when the diode happens. I mean, I'll make one just to see. I need to grab more metal pipes if I see them. Give me a fucking floodlight. Want this, but once again, steel cable. Don't have anything for the legs. Probably be the most important one. I want this, but I need 4 reinforced hoses, and I need a lot of steel cable. Can't do it quite yet. It's going good. We just got rebar and steel, 1 steel cable. Got the forklift. That's pretty neat. I'm just kind of looking through everything, deciding what I want to do with that stuff. I need a lot of steel cable though, so I can't really do that much yet, but the big thing is I'm holding out for that keypad hacker tier 2. I did, I don't know. I moved base location once, yeah. To here. Pretty nice little area. It's got a shutter and there's a shitter over there, but not that you need it. The upstairs is kind of funny. The shooting range and all that. The zip line to get out.
Oh, I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal system has malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the facility.
I moved it, but nothing crazy probably. My dude is hungry. Tomatoes going bad again. I just survive off of tomatoes more often than not. The fuck? Oh, I had something open on a third monitor. You guys probably can't right here. Good. That is the intent. In case I accidentally blow some eardrums out. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go get some water. Could make some more barrels too. Just make like barrels of water, crafted barrel. Fucking, I'll do one. It's a lot of reinforced bullshit though, but it's not a big deal. Do one for fun. Playable beacon. What is this? There's just rebar attached to the planks, yeah. It does the job. It's reinforced. I mean, I guess the idea is the rebar would do all the heavy lifting and the wood is just kind of like a seal form factor type of thing. We need to go back there and explore that area quite a bit more. Don't need much. I think I'd come back as soon as I could get the keypad going, but... Oh, this counts as sharp melee? Oh shit. I guess that makes sense. Oh, we'll have to swap to something else. Not that I'd hate doing sharp melee, but... I'd rather not push too far into a... I wish I could harvest meat. I don't even know if he's a proper ass human. Take his rat scanner. Wonder if that other cudgel then counts. Does this say sharp weapon? Just heavy weapon. I mean, I could make that quick smacker. The really heavy swing is like funny, but it is probably a little harder to properly use. Although, I suppose it's better for doing big smacks. What other? Need a dusk leg. Or I just get the thermal mallet going. Sounds cool. Circuit boards are always a pain. Yeah, these hold quite a bit more. What does this thing steal? Oh, you have to charge it. Okay. Yeah, I'd hope so. It's a full ass barrel, yeah, for sure. Really, this could be upgraded eventually too. The load hammer. So I don't use the shield, but I mean, I would be fine with getting a better one going, I guess. Thing is lighter, and all that matters. Yeah, you can pull it in front of you. No, no, not cosmetic. Can only do it with one hand and everything. I could just heat up the entire fucking barrel, right? Can wash myself in it. Nice. So I just need a bunch more steel cables and shit. I might grab a reinforced hose and go try to like fix one of those industrial grills too, but yeah, steel cable's the big thing right now. So much of that. I'd like to get this pest trap, but I think that's ever happened at this point. Alright, well, how are we looking? Oh, hold on. Almost made a big mistake. Oh yeah, for sure. It's fun to have a base like that though, right? There we go, dude. Get that feces going. Yeah, like I haven't even touched any of these soups. But. I'm looking forward to the, hopefully at some point here, making that, those new plots. I think what I want to do is make probably 2 sets of 4. Just set them here, and then that's it. Yeah, just like your fucking some anime character just downing some psycho amount of shit. I don't think the robot comes in here and restocks this, man. I'm not using it anyways, I suppose. Actually, wouldn't it be better just to carry a fucking, like, just an entire ass jug of water? Oh no, these water coolers are pretty cool. I guess you could jump up on these though. Oh no, they don't let you. These are actually better for climbing. Holding less stuff is always nice. These hold what? 4,500? These hold like 1,000. But having less of them, or one thing that isn't quite as big. Yeah, I don't know, it's like I could. So. I'm just this way on its own. $60. Still not really enough. Like I said, it's not as good for platforming either. And I could drop the couch, so it's not like a huge deal. Although I would like to get rid of these at some point, just for space, I guess. Right, makes someone thirsty. Some little piece of shit I can go grab. What the fuck is this? Time for some exploring. Is there a ramp down from here? Or is this just by foot? Oh yeah, you can do this. Wow, that's way shorter. Forklift certified. I don't know about that, but we do be forklifting. Nothing certified about it though, that's it. We can't get to the under part. That's just a totally different ramp. Oh, what the fuck? I do have the forklift certification TV back at home, so. I am forklift certified. Well, I was. I'm sure they've changed it now. I'd have to re-certify. Forklift certified on like 3 or 5 different machines. I don't remember what I got to. It's not really cool. Fucking Mega Corp. But they do be happening. What's over here now? Mate. You got there, Ben? Mate. Yeah. Don't tempt me. Oh. Might not be good. This might be a little much. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. It was cool. It was a cool change of pace. Just a little stealth mission. I went all the way through it. Spawned the fog beast back in the main base. That guy was tough. I don't know if I didn't kill him. I fought him for a while and then I ran and got rid of the fog event. It was cool though. Hopefully we see more of that kind of stuff. It was a fun little kind of laid in on itself stealth world. Enjoyable. Whoa! Jesus Christ, boys. They're pretty hidden back there. God damn. Yeah, you can't even see any of them. I'll get some fortitude points. That's good. Where are they? Far away? They're like, they're pretty far, yeah. Bro, watch out.
Hey, you got any food?
Not today, man. Today, brother. Gonna have to get your own today, man.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Yeah? Definitely want to clear that at some point. Where am I? Train. Shipping logistics is right there. We can hang out over here, and this is the area we're about to go into. Should probably be pretty spicy. Mapping center though. I should call the tram in and fuck around with it a little bit. Oh, this is the other side here. If you can shoot through this, great. Like you could. The headshot would be a little weird though.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please
So
exit
close.
this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Nope. Shows you can go through, but you cannot. If I can't get through this.
Air quality bulletin. Radiation levels exceeding operational. Procedure commencing.
Radiation levels. Christ, I need to walk around with the radiation thing on. Oh, we got something. That was like an officer, I guess. Radiation leak. I mean, I don't want to have to walk around with every suit. But man, they're sure making it seem like a good idea. Ooh, new backpack. Weight reduction 12%. Oh, same slots, really? But it reduces battery drain when worn, okay. You gotta give me more slots, brother. I always forget to go through the back. Dude, that guy's toasted, man. These guys are already wounded, just sitting there like just getting dosed. Get a nice healthy helping of rads. Beekeepers, dude. Stinging insects, what the leather? Cloth. Leather. Reinforced hose, of course. I'm wearing the welding vest. Oh, because this can get you leather. Man, if you scrap this, you could get some quick shit on the fly, but I think I'd rather just have the backpack. Am I wearing the right one? Oh, no, no, I was. I have a few of these. Did I have a fire one somewhere? Oh no, I can make one, I think. Maybe. Oh, I'm back. Might as well fucking. Do some chores. shit like this is happening, I might as well just spend the day or some time doing the rest of the quick chores, man. You must have to hit a certain speed for it to count as sprinting. But yeah, I'm hoping other zones are kind of like Flat Layer, where it's like a little bit different than the usual. And how you approach it gameplay wise. And it's cute because, I mean, there was one more thing to do there, the fungal infection thing, so I want to go back and clean that up, but... I could take that tram back. I wonder if you can fit the forklift on the tram, bros. I wonder if that works. I also want to see if you can take the tram to other locations. But... little mix-ups are cool like that, though. And I left the fucking forklift behind, so... might as well take the tram at this point. How far away was I from making the, this? Oh, I need a lot of steel. $100. Those will have to start coming pretty regularly, I guess. I don't know when. I'm fucking hydrated, brothers. I could make some of those jump pads too and probably get back up here quicker, possibly, but would be good. Just go straight down and then straight back up, but I bet you it doesn't go that far. Like that high, right? Be nice if I could just climb it. There's other tram stuff here. Okay, they won't let me go though. Not yet, apparently. I don't know how we fix this. Maybe it doesn't get fixed until I go fix it myself. I feel like this would just kill everybody here. The only other weather event I had was the fog, and that I did have to fix myself. Well, I did fix it myself. I might not have had to.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something I can make.
See, steel cables
got
like
something to trade.
military
Getting a
parts.
little low on some necessities back here.
These boys drop electronics.
We are getting closer.
Yes. Captain. It's like, oh shit, that's how you terminate it. Gotta go up in here, Jesus.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Xers, or the Xor as Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
Line that, but more over here.
Obi soda kortant malum.
That guy. I don't really get what's up with this. Let's see what's down the elevator. Like I said, if I can get the hacking thing, I'm gonna just immediately go back for that. So I have the steel stuff, and now I have the military electronics, so I probably could. bucket, man. Metal bucket. That's, you know, different. Just the bucket. What's a way to get down from underneath? And I've seen where that is. Came from. We need to start heading back soon. I'm worried about the amount of radiation I'm taking in right now, even with the suit on. God, I can light myself on fire. Dude. Grab another barrel. Maze here. Very little military electronics. Oh, it's 'cause I'm holding those fucking powers. I'd like to get like a shortcut. If I want to zoom, I have to turn and drop this, really. Huh. I do that. Probably not a door you want to be opening. Am I? railway. Which is like all this shit, so. I need to be going that direction. Here.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And freaking kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
Why do you talk like that?
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda, but you got better places to be, right?
Let's down that shit. I also have this like really heavy. Really? Yeah, it must have been the wind. You don't hear so good, that's for sure.
Nula Pardus. What was that?
Damn, I've gone through quite a bit of ammo.
Hostile. We will destroy you and you will...
Jesus fuck. This guy was fucking super crazy. Jesus. That's insane, man. I'm just beating away at these guys. What are the stat checks all of a sudden? Also, I feel like the fire is like useless. It's good at getting me fucked. Oh well, we'll go back and grab it all. At least we've got this here. I'm sure the fire's good. That's what we're so close to. I don't even have ammo. Crazy, man. Maybe those dudes are just like higher level. Mysteriously. You gotta watch out. I got like super heavy armor on too. Not everything's max.
Power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful.
That's alright. Get back easy enough. Crazy. I mean, that could be one of those fortitude checks too, right? Oh, yeah. God damn. Full ass water tank. Where'd he go? Okay. I guess we just have to leave it up to get fucked. Everything looks so different.
Perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Do I just have a nice, easy way out of here? That's all I'm after. Most important thing to fall to the floor there. I just saw it fly into the air. Wonderful. Right. I wonder if you could drain this. Or if you have to just jump across, make ramps and shit. Oh, wonderful. Try that shotgun, huh? Really? This is locked? Don't mind me, pal. Don't mind the rads. Where did my, oh, I put it all away, that's right. Shoulder light. Now we're talking. Okay, man. Rifle. Oh, man. Dropping all the way. Need 10 accuracy. Yeah, sniper. I love snipers too.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
I just want to open up shortcut. God damn, man. I think we have to get like all the way over there. Really? Awesome. I got a fucking bone fracture. Ending up deeper, man. Can farm money pretty easily. What I have to do. I'd like to get the splint going. The fuck am I like? Way back here. Is this marking a power cell for me to find? Is that what that is? Or do I have to use one there? I feel like it's marking them for you to find. Maybe I'm crazy. Nah. They just happen to be around the same spot.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Okay. You're gonna have to hold it. Or you can shit your pants, your pick, pal.
What was that?
This is a whole ass thing, man. Control room. Isn't even on here. We're in the foundry for the most part. Kinda hoping to find a shortcut. This is where all the freaks were. Well, I can get the hacking thing now. I should probably just leave and just handle it that way. But did I even have like a way out, man? This way without hacking? That was the problem. It's like, I guess there's technically this. Alright, pal. We're gonna do it the weird way.
You see, Freak, you tell her I got this place under control for now.
I will do that. Oh good, my legs were fixed. All this radiation I'm getting, special powers. Well, that was a journey, I must say.
I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me.
Corruption.
Alright, I ain't got time for this guy. I ain't got him right now, dude. I ain't got it in me. See, I want to open this up, clear this, and then be able just to drive my shit in freely. Like, I don't want to have to go through the fucking gauntlet to bring my fucking forklift in, but they won't even let me destroy the shit. It's like, I feel like there's got to be some kind of clean shortcut, but I don't know. Let's drive her back. Need to shit my pants. Alright, bastard. Too far again. Although it would be quicker to just do it up here and just open the front. Because we don't want the robot to get in the way. I don't know if the robot will smack this shit. He's definitely, you know, hanging out. Really could just turn all this shit off for the most part. It's unlikely he's making it through much of anything, really. And I also don't think they probably do anything while they're just sitting there. While you're gone, I mean. Military backpack. Oh, this one just is literally more. I don't care about battery drains. I just want slots, man. That's it. I wonder if you can catch a radioactive fish. We can just break this shoulder lamp, I guess. Oh, I put it in there. Cool. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Damn, a lot of people. Luckily, wood is like super good for that. Pest dummy. A pest look-alike. Yeah, no purpose. Makeshift binoculars. Optic lens. Oh, I want a headlamp for sure. What? I just broke down the cracked shoulder light, brother. I wonder if I can Alt F4. Let's try it. Try cheesing it. Ugh. I'm looking to farm up those fine young gentlemen. Like I said, everything was broken. They couldn't make it seem any more shit. Yeah, there's actually been like a few games where I've done that. Night soil, there you go. Sounds a little fancier that way. Yeah, I feel like I've played other survival farm type of games that have done it. I don't remember. That's why it came to mind a while back when I saw it as an option for creating shit. I'm like, I bet you can collect your own, but I hadn't had a chance yet, because usually you're on the toilet. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? Got the cracked shoulder light. Where is my fucking, my ride, man. A little weird. I wonder if it like resets if you have like a weird like save reset or something. That would suck. I mean, the other, technically a vehicle, does not do such a thing. Problem is, it's a really long drive through that fucking area and back. Military pieces here. I wouldn't mind making his thing first, then going and finding out. Yeah, it kind of just disappeared. Huh? Weird. Well, here it's somewhere. Hopefully, just what's in it is correct. Let's do this first. We filled with many types of liquid, including molten material. Really? Kind of want to carry around some molten stuff. Storage crates. Can I make this myself? Can't.
I believe I need to, defecate. Boy. Leather scraps. can't contain this much longer.
The shit. Help me, I'm shitting. Yeah, that doesn't appear. Oh, he has to type it in here probably. Makes sense. It makes sense. Anything else I wanted to make on the fly? I kind of want to go grab the deal and come back though. Really want some better leg stuff. More leather scraps for this. It says damage 12. It's like, is it because it's like buckshot? It's kind of like how the big mace is like 40 something damage, but it's like extremely slow, you know? Kind of the point. Really? We're gonna get attacked tonight. Busy, bro. I'm fucking busy. I'll come back later then, man. See if this shit even exists. We'll start by going through the underground. I would love to walk around with more heals and shit, but it's like, god damn, man. Can't even manage that solo. It's like at least one or two other people. It's like, yeah, somebody can just hold the heals, somebody can do the other shit. The forklift helps though. It's definitely not a cure-all, considering it's not even like here half the time, but
Corruptio!
where is it? Okay, my shit's not. Well, alright. Got the level 2 hacking. I think getting a damage bonus, 20 plus 9 and the fire. We have better hacking. some weird locked doors here and there, man. Fun heavy attack weapon, this one. Oh yeah, you get, I didn't even know you get a heavy attack without shield on. Makes sense. I'm not really fucked with it too much. I want to open all this up. But I don't know how. Problem is we need to go back to our base too. It's like while I have this shit, can't really make great use of it right now. I'll just have to drive this thing back out. It's not really my go-to option, but surprised that minigame doesn't change. Maybe it does at some point. Keep that strength pumping, man. Do a little more exploring, but not much. There's different weak spots on creatures and stuff. Maybe that's a lot of it. It's like you come up and like hit them in the back, or obviously there's like headshots. Or at least it sure feels like it. Maybe I'm just doing sneak attacks more often than I think. Is that just supposed to be a way over there? It's supposed to be like a base location. A lot of these hacking spots are that. Like a little micro base here. Not the most awesome first hack. Put on the juice here.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Worth the shot. Crazy they give you this thing and then like I assume I can open those doors, but like make it so fucking annoying to get it out. Wait. Hold on. Is this the door? Ooh. That's fucking rough though, man. I don't know if I have to like re-clear that camp every time. Let's fucking hope not, man. Because there is a lot of gun boys right there. Maybe we can just drive this fucker out quick. Okay, looks like it. In and out. I mean, maybe I killed the guy who handled it. Want to have to take the elevator, so I might take the ramp in the future. Okay. Well, that just happened. Radio crackle. Oh great, the boys are here. I always drive all the way. Oh, it's because you have to take a right, is why. These guys surely can't warp into my base, man. Look like it. You good, man? Let me turn on some tunes for you, get you a water. Something. I need to split the new tomatoes from the old tomatoes. Nice grenade, nice grenade. Impressive. Penis is large. Huge. Like I should reread the notes on these music guys. I don't know if there's some way to catch them or what.
I would.
Yep. Where'd the sodas go? I probably just didn't pick them up quick enough.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Maybe I'll put a zap tower out here. I'm not walking out there really, so could be good. Try it out. I mean, it's completely defended, so it's like there's not really any point, but I mean, then and once they're done fucking around, they can just explode. Problem is the batteries and shit. Kind of weird. These need to be handled. Very cool. I really need more knives. I don't know where we want to put these. Really too interested in having them around, but don't actually have room for like too many of these. How much is this total? 60, 40. Could just leave those and then walk around with a tainted one just to have some extra weight. My strength is getting a little too strong, I feel like, but like I said, I like climbing up the thing. We get more and more barrels, that'll be good. We'll just put these back, fill them. Having places for the water is not really like an issue. And these things are always so thirsty. Did we get everything out of this? I think we're missing the gun, right? Electronics. Biomimic arm wraps. Accuracy 10. All very serious shit, man. We've got a lot over there I want to explore, so... Don't want to get too crazy on it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the some new shit. We got all sorts of stuff now. That's dummy. Don't really care about that. Transmogrifier. Get that at some point. Can't do refined carbon or antivirus gem. It'd be great to be able to get the portal suppression built. Sadly, I don't know how you get... Oh, the med kit, dude. The med kit is the fucking thing on the wall, man. I thought it was like an actual like thing, man. Like a, you know, in some games there's like the bandage, then you get the small med kit, then you get the big med kit, and it's like, you know, stronger. I was like, damn, when are we getting this thing, man? It's literally just like this. I mean, I guess if I get attacked hard, then I mean, it's good. Why not? The upgrade. You get to visually see it too. Cleans the injuries up. Why not? That's why I need more biomass too. Alright. I'd love the headlamp, but no can do. Hazard cart. I guess it's just an upgrade. I could just upgrade it, but I don't plan on running much right now. I've got the forklift. Making the heater shield. I don't really use it. Alright. Time to regrow, rethink. Can I get another one of these going? This steel shit though. Like the paint. The stinging insects. We must be going into a place where we'll actually make use of that soon. Need that ammo. We won't be making any tomatoes, but I think we'll be alright for a bit. I'll just scrap these. Get the oil back. There's one touch. Still probably need a shitload of water, but at least it simplifies some of the other parts of the process. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the Tesla tower. I might not be able to now though. I just did all that hose bullshit. I know if we can. useless. Fuck me. I see. It's directional. What the fuck? Pretty good range, huh? Don't think I have a good way to use it down there. I could still use it in here, but the problem is if I forget to turn off the defenses and then... I mean, it's gonna be rough getting back inside, man. I would have to just make sure every time I leave 100% I'm turning that shit off, man, from the back. Or only come from the front, I suppose. Always fucking around.
Propias somos.
Some good sneak on him, though. Whoa. I don't you have anything useful, man. Level and accuracy off you. Like I should walk around with the 9mm. It's because I'm not getting much accuracy points. Because I think this is just per shot. And since this gun kills like really quick, it's just not much per shot. I mean, I could try the shotgun. I have the power cells now to fuck with. Could see how it is. Milo 1. Why does it say the deoxy healer's still working? Does it just give you a buff and it just stays for a while? Got quite the radiation tingly. Like a shelf. Shelves work. Put more of these up. I can't even get by, man. There's like little stuff like the floating fairy things and all that I wonder if I like read more into like the lore, if you could actually figure some stuff out with them. But I don't know. This still gives you some jump, but this gives you more. This is actually like a nice jumping tool. I've still never seen a pest get into this trap, my dudes. Not ever. It's pre-baited because you put it takes nachos to set it up. I mean, I saw them talking about this in a different location, so like maybe I need to try it in another location, not here. I don't know. It's supposed to be like teleporting interdimensional purple mice or some shit. You know. Well, I guess we could go back out. Won't last long. Look it. I'm gonna try setting it up in manufacturing. Oh, I want to try making the shotgun. I might already fuck that up. Oh. What does it take? I assume you can hit somebody with all of that. That's the idea. I don't know if I want to be walking around with like 30 of these guns, but I guess we could. Let's see how it goes. Grab shot FL. It's got a flashlight on it. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's fucking Doom 3. Red shot. I'll take that. Hope the damage is actually decent. Where did I put the yeah. There it is. How much did this use per?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already
Okay. I was like,
consider this your top
call me crazy. I don't think it was.
and productive evening.
Oh, the pipe pistol can be upgraded too. The load pistol. Just drive right past them. I guess. Seems good. I need more bio scrap. Bio scrap. Easy way to get bio scrap, I think, is just to net those guys and then stomp on them. I don't really want to be in the radiation zone when I'm already tingling.
Got a snack?
Good. Snack man. We'll get a headlamp at some point.
Off here.
Find the robot.
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Dude, this guy's awesome, man. Ironically, he probably has like the best voice acting for that too. Or some of them, they're trying to be like the Half-Life, like kind of purposefully cheesy, and for the most part, I feel like they succeed. But it's almost like too obvious, or it kind of just like, all right, you know, whatever.
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
But he's good. I think because he's just so fucking odd on top of everything, right? What's up, Carlos?
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
Dude, I don't have a bite. What happened with the robot? Kill each other? I'll get you a snack. I don't know if he likes dog shit. A few quick matches all day. Again, a few quick. Am I crazy? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Oops, borrowed your stapler.
Yeah, thanks, man. He just fucking runs away, man. Just so good. Oh, it's called a few quick matches. That's what I figured you meant, but I didn't know if we were memeing. August 5th. Huh. Yeah, I don't know this one well. Oh, another game came out today. Here, Jesus, I have so many coming soon. Static Dread, The Lighthouse. That one seemed kind of good. A lot coming out. Supposed to be like a semi-first person Eldritch Lovecraftian Papers, Please thing. Seems neat. I have too much weight on me. I won't go punch the fucking... Okay, I'll tell you what, punch the over there. I'm like too heavy to get strength, but I'm like almost at the strength level. My mic sounded a little odd. Oh, really? One sec. I mean, it shouldn't be peaking. It should be like impossible to peak because I have it hard set to limit it getting that high. Sounds a little odd. Does it still sound bad? I mean, I'm like really close to it. It does get like a little loud sometimes, but maybe because I'm so close, it's like compressing too high. Is there? Maybe the gain's too high. Is that better? Does it sound? Does it go on? It might be that it's like constantly compressing my voice at all times or some shit. That's better. Okay. Well, let me know if it's like too quiet still. Because when I sit over there, for some reason, because the mic's like not right in my face, there's like a different sound balance, I guess. Also, the mic fell forwards yesterday, so maybe it hit something. I'm not sure. This game's a little quiet though. In fact, I should probably turn it up for you guys a bit. I just want my voice to pop above the game, generally, by a good like 10 to 15 decibels, so if it needs a little more, let me know, but I appreciate it. It's gone, right? I don't think this changes anything. I have the zoom in. Damn. No, I mean, if it sounds odd, I definitely would rather be fixed, but I haven't changed any sound settings in like eons. So unless something has happened, which it very well might have, right? I mean, I haven't done mouse and keyboard in a while, so that's gonna be a little weird. Gonna have a different sound to it just because it's like right here in front of me. I mean, the hammer's not on the end of my shit, I guess. Didn't matter too much. I will have to add that back. I would like to think the hammer doesn't pull a whole lot of anything. Oh god, no, it gets nasty pretty quick. Damn. I don't really like how often things respawn in this game. I think it's a little much, especially for single player. Like every day or two is kind of like dog shit. Like you haven't even like cleared some of these areas for exploration and you're already like refighting like 1,000 fucking guys, man.
There's no one here around me, huh? Returning.
Order helmet. When worn, you get more XP for accuracy and reloading. I mean, I can drop 2 for some XP, I guess. I need a cannon, my heckin' god, it's Jim Half-Life's fucking crowbar, man. Oh, really? And Godo to wake up to give me his take. Let's see. As to hear it a bit more. Sounds fine to you. Let me turn up the gain just a little bit then. Just a wee bit. So that the volume balance isn't fine. Just a little, not as much as before.
Carries confirmed.
42 plus 1. That's a heavy weapon. Nothing particularly referencey about this. Oh, okay, they couldn't help themselves, man. I get it, I get it. It's a Half-Life reference game already, man, I understand. Or inspired. Good thing about the water cooler too is you don't have to like build it. You just pop it up and it's like quite a bit of height. Actually really nice. Yeah, the two muskets. I got the rifle essentially, and then the hand one on. I'm like a fucking pirate. Damn, this didn't work when I knocked the glass out. Having two guns, yeah, is actually, I didn't think I would actually need both, but yeah, having two was pretty slick. Yeah, they are chunky, man. Having two guns almost feels like a necessity. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, which... I don't have the pauldrons and all that, so... Now it's this welding with this, man. This thing is fucking heavy. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, do you like block and then it like shits back out at him? That's cool. swapping the couch, but... Oh, really? Yeah. I'm just doing a mix, right? Like solo, it's already hard to like just use melee or just use guns. I feel like they survive, or there's just like a situation for both, right? I need to get back out to the forklift. Trying to get like a shortcut unlocked. Yeah, my fortitude is like fucking horrible. Radioactive waste. Drink it? That's pretty slow. Yeah, it's really hard to level. I feel like you could probably make some setup where you get shot by your own shit, but I don't know if that really works. Like you take damage from like buzzsawing yourself, but it's like not a lot of fortitude, so it's like I don't know if it's really worth it.
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda, but you got better places to be, right?
Yeah, tasty. Put the heavy shit away, man. That I really don't need. I'm gonna keep working my weight. Yeah, I found quite a few, power cells now for gun ingredients.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
I need a reinforced hose. There's a lot of stuff out there. I'd like to explore this place more, but like I just want to finish exploring the entire military thing. What the fuck? Okay. I'm already getting hit by rads. I would like some anti-rad stuff. All this military though, man. I need to start packing like 2 sets of fucking ammo. I go through it. Shit, low control. Fiber optic cable.
Mutant Diabolic.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit,
Target!
He like steps back just barely. I want to check more back here. Here's a good way to get all the way down. That opens this too. We could bring it all the way up here. Yeah, we're not done down here, man. Not by a long shot. Oh good, the strength is 15, which is now no armor penalties for wearing heavy armor. that open that shortcut. I didn't notice that. Rubber band ball. I don't really know if I need any rubber band balls right now. I don't know how much these helmets, like these XP bonus equipment, actually like, how much they actually give you. It's like pretty significant. And I guess I could make that same shot elsewhere and see what happens without it. Thing is, I'd rather just take the defense, right? So I don't get my ass 100% creamed. This shotgun gets fucking hurt easily though. Carry it a lot. Not a big deal. Oh, there's that hat. Getting everything in order. Figured out. Good. Once we get to 20, which is double what I have right now. Well, who knows if we will. Maybe it starts exponentially getting better. And we can just move on from it in general. I'll walk around light as a feather. Am I looking? Not tired. I need to get that screwdriver. Or the, not screwdriver, the motorized one. I thought that time would pass with this, but it does not. The meter to handle. They do joke about it in the game though. They're talking about like the scientists doing the micro sleeps and all that shit. The geniuses who just sleep 2 seconds a year. Let's try to get that open. See what all we missed. Yeah. I have no ammo left. We have to leave. Let's just head back. I don't know if I can make this ammo without being out of place. Oh, really? It's like a special occupation. A nap for an hour or two. I mean, how OP would that be in Zomboid? I guess having more time every day with fast forward doesn't sound too useful, but then again, I mean, I guess there's a lot of time where if you don't set up your location correctly, maybe things aren't safe. But I mean, I imagine you can clear things out and draw the curtains and stuff. That's alright. Don't optimize for time, yeah. Yeah, challenge runs. That sounds like almost a necessity. I didn't know there's a winner. The bit I watched of it, they didn't get quite that far. So that's cool.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your
That's awesome, though. I don't know if this big guy will skip these. I don't know, I don't want to risk it. Right. A lot of hearts in there, man. The Zomboid still gets pretty actively worked on, even after 1.0. It'd be really cool to watch all that. It's like I kind of want to just like learn it myself before I go deep into it, but it sounds like a good time to watch though. The TVs used to be indestructible. Yeah, I'm looking for the numbers. There's like fucking, they're all unique so far. I mean, yeah, Return of Moria was cool. I think it's got a lot of issues, but I think if you like Lord of the Rings, you have some friends maybe to play with. I don't think it's good, but it's got its appeal depending on what you're into. Like, it's very grindy, it's very procedurally feeling, even though the main world's supposed to not be, it has a very cut copy procedural feel. There's like bosses and stuff, but it's not too wild. It's mostly just grinding for Tears of Gear till you kind of get going. Lore and stories, kind of whatever. It's just like you're in the world of the Rings, and the dwarf shit's kind of funny. Yeah, it's a Lord of the Rings survival game. They keep updating it. I think they have like dedicated servers and stuff now. I played through the whole thing with a buddy and then occasionally a couple other people. I don't remember if they've changed it, but there's like a limited amount of resources in that game, so if you have too many people, you just like can't get enough. They might have changed that, but you can make your own like separate server, I guess, and just do that. I want this accuracy XP because it seems like a nightmare otherwise, but like I feel like accuracy just does not build up very quick. Maybe later. Yeah. I don't know, 2 armor. I could probably live with the 2 armor thing, but now when I can upgrade this, my strength is too good to say fuck. Yeah, I might have to do that. My strength is too good to say fuck. I don't know what that means.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for...
Yeah, I need to look into this vintage story game. I guess I'm talking about it while I'm doing this. That's just Minecraft, brother. Is it like hard Minecraft? Yeah, Zomboid, if you get into that, it was pretty fucking insane. I thought it'd be kind of cool to run through Minecraft after like Bazilla, because I played a lot of the Java one. I mean, a lot. I played a fair bit of the Java one. Java? But I don't know. Maybe someday. What if Minecraft actually had something going on? Is that what they're going for? Kinda wanna try the MRE soup. Sustenance soup. You pour salt like on shit. No. No, we don't. Love me some sustenance soup. Desk legs, man. An awkward thing to find. The 9mm ammo came back. Or I never picked it up, but damn, this heals you from pretty far away. That's what always gets me about survival crafting games. I know they're like a lot of them are working on like an expedited like a time, but it's like, man, like living is easier than some of these games are to survive. I felt like this game, even this game's kind of funny about it. Like you have to eat like a full buffet of food to get like your fucking like food just maxed out, right? It's not like hard to manage, right? It just depends on the game's balance, but it's kind of funny. Faster XP for accuracy and reloading. Oh. Okay. That fill you up, too? Nice. And I don't mind that, like, depending on the kind of game, I just get a kick out of it. Burnt. Scrap it, I guess. Terraformer craft, though, yeah. See, I don't know a lot of these. Like, I mean, I played enough of these to just, like, know the genre. Like, know to, like, shift click, to, like, handle the inventory, know to, like, how the meters generally kind of work, shit like that. Like, but, there's so many, man. And so many good ones too, not just... There's just a bazillion, and that's so shit. Power drill. It's just having a knife skip so much stuff you'd have to do, yeah. It's interesting. I think there's games that like do everything, like you're simming like every ounce of it, that are probably like a huge pain in the ass. Because maybe there could be a bazillion reasons why, balancing the meters, or where it just feel like some kind of compulsion without some other kind of like hook to it. But then there's some like the Zomboids and stuff where they go into a lot of sim shit, but it's a cool premise and the amount of depth is pretty awesome. No, like I said, there's like Subnautica, which is one of my favorites, but it's just got a perfect blend of as much crafting based building as it takes to keep you interested in finding reasons to explore and getting you back there out there and having a really nice cadence of like big exploration upgrades. You know, this is a bit more about the actual survival part and coming back and looting and stuff like that, right? It's a little slower on that front, but it's also multiplayer focused. Different there. You could play some of these games. I would consider stuff like Slime Rancher like a survival game, but it's like a chore simulator, right? So there's some of those that are just like raw, like chores all the time, where there's like a cool premise, but you never get to it, depending on how lost in some of it you get into. Oh yeah. Let me look up vintage over here. Obviously some of that's just going to be different depending on the player, but I definitely think there's like a oh, is it not on Steam? Is it like on their own little website? Is that what's going on? Uncompromising wilderness survival sandbox. Huh. So there's story chapters and stuff in this? That's cool. I'll add it to the bookmarks. Okay, that's neat. I like having some goals like that. I mean, there's some that are just sandboxy with like no goals, but I think it's fun to like work towards something. Level that cooking XP, bros. Where's my chef's hat, man? I'm around here somewhere, don't I? Got a chef's apron. Don't know where my chef's hat went. Until B43. One of the cool things about these games too is I feel like I could
I believe I need to defecate.
I feel like I could just wait forever to play them, and they'll just kind of keep getting better. Which is one of the problems in a way. It's cool, but it's also like, it's really easy for me to just pick, okay, I'll just wait. And then like, they never stop updating them for like decades. Alright. 1.0 is usually where I'm like, alright, I'll just jump in now. But if I've already put it off, like with this game, it's like, hey, I came out on Game Pass, that's what I'm playing it on. It's 1.0, and you're like, okay, just fuck it, let's play it. You put one of these on there. Yeah, I want to do Voices of the Void pretty bad. That one looks up my alley for sure. I mean, I've watched a lot of it, and it is up my alley. The extremely slow burn, like spooky X-Files-y weird shit going on. Like, oh yeah. As long as it doesn't get over its head about weird updates or anything. Neat. Just a cool idea. Yeah, how do I fix this one? Can go in a stack. I haven't found the willpower. That's the thing with Zomboid, like, from what I've watched, like, it seems really unique and really awesome, but, like, you gotta be ready to rock, man. It seems like a lot. But, I mean, that's a special game to have, right? Yeah, a lot of, like, dying and, like, learning, right? Like, mostly a lot of knowledge checks. My thing is kind of like the goallessness of it though, is what's got me like less interested. I know there's like mods you can get to like give you goals, like get to X point and like call a helicopter. I think I get over the perspective pretty quick when I start watching that game. That perspective is kind of what allows them to have so much depth, because the assets can just not be that wild, right? Base building and item hoarding. I like having some kind of goal put into the game. And even if it's just like a light thing, right? Alright. I'm gonna pull a few of these. We're gonna go to some alien places, I think. Well, no. I'll wait on those. Well, I do want to take one of these still. God damn, it gets fucking crazy. I think it's one of those if you get into like RuneScape type of shit, right? Like just like the grind and getting stronger and seeing that and making your own goals. It's really cool there. It's not like I don't like making my own goals. I mean, do I need to do most of this? Not really, but it's like in service of like an end of like improving towards like getting out and, you know, managing the situation better for some kind of end goal. It's definitely not a necessity, but I do think having like intrinsic goals can be... I think the game has to go a little harder for me to, like, get over that a bit. That makes sense. Not completely, like I'm willing to try and play anything, but... Like an end goal is what I mean. Obviously, there's stuff on the way. Numbers go per game, 16 times challenge runs or other settings, yeah. Yeah, it's cool though. I think it'd be like for multiplayer, it'd be cool too, just like surviving, right? For me, it's Monster Hunter. We could have played it tonight, man. I think you can not have an end and still have like an off loading point. Or some kind of, and I mean maybe it's like with the goals, it means there's some kind of curated something on the way. I don't know. I guess it doesn't happen. Kinda depends. Where'd all the water come off, man? I wish I had a gigantic super bucket I could just fill all this with. I think once you start dedicating yourself to a goal like that, it totally is fine. Right? It's, I feel like getting over that like hump and like deciding like, hey, I'm gonna do like a personal goal thing here. Oh wait, did are the plants fed? Definitely takes less effort to do them now. And this radiation though, I'm tingling non-stop, man. I need to get an entire like barrel of water. Yeah, there is. I liked Chain Echoes. I thought it was pretty solid, but I didn't want to do a DLC. I'd want to just play like a separate game. I don't know. I don't know if it's standalone or like I have to. I think with DLC, sometimes you have to like remember every single thing you've been doing at like a later point in the game. That's like there's a lot going on in that game. So I'm like, I don't know. I might watch it till I catch up on what it was like and hope he does like an expansion. Yeah, like crosscut. Time travel world building thing for a game made by like just one dude. It was really cool. Like I don't remember it with great clarity, detail or anything like that, but like I did have fun with it more than I did like Sea of Stars or something. Oh, just before the end, really? Oh, okay. See, I'd have to remember how to play the whole thing, which I could do. I just got so much fucking shit. Also, I played Chained Echoes on Game Pass, so I'd have to buy it on Game Pass. And then play it. And then buy the DLC, which sounds like shit. So. Hats off to him. I hope the DLC does really well. Like that game has so much going on and it does it relatively well, so. Yeah, I don't like the little meat balloon. He's a little crazy guy, man. But he's here. Here to stay. Alright. I'll explore more of this, but there's so many guys to fight through. Have a few little blobbies. Man, this guy is always like just chilling. There's not like another way to go to get over there. It's just him. Come on up, boss. Or I'll wait for you to de-aggro.
There's no one here, location empty.
No one here.
Hey, you! Doctor, do you see anything?
Do you see anything?
Breathing clear. Lekker remmen a bit.
Hurt by my own fire, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring that guy some optic shit so I can make a fucking I can make the shoulder, the headlamp or whatever. Tingle's gone at least. Yo. We're getting some fucking accuracy levels.
I must reload.
Some fortitude XP, I guess. Dude, these guys are so fucking goofy. No, no, no. I've got literally like a fucking like floating flesh balloon behind me. You'd see it if it was multiplayer a bit more, but
Nothing here.
oh yeah.
Sentina.
Look like you got huge packs. Them are tits, son.
Target.
God, man. Sometimes they just sit back, and then sometimes they go all in. And we're getting plenty of loading XP here.
There's no one here. Where are the dogs hiding?
Just the wind, brother.
Parma! Ignis pillar!
Yeah, science balloon. These guys take a lot of damage. And they instantly know where you are.
Nothing here.
Sometimes the bullets bounce off. I need the forge leg wraps, man. It's a big industrial, like, research facility underground, yeah, like Half-Life 1, but the game does not just take place in this building. Dude, this guy. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have brought the 9mm, but still, man. It's brand new. Just unlocked it. I've been to Silent Hill in this with giants shooting fog out, and after finishing that world, it's like created an event that happens here where fog spawns and like some super hunter guy creature starts chasing me down, and I don't know if you can kill it. Must have been the wind, brother. But you can like hit a button and try to like at a certain place to get rid of the event, and he'll disappear. Where'd he go? Yeah, you can get like acid bolts that go through armor and shit. I mean, it does good with the proper like sneak attack and all that, but it's crazy to me you cannot destroy this, man. No, I don't have a piece for it. Maybe I do now, actually, I don't know. The zoom doesn't, like it zooms in, but it doesn't actually make your reticle like any more accurate.
Nothing here. Hey, versus.
You must just take a spot and camp.
There's no one here returning.
Should take off the stuffy suit. Hey man, these guys, they're not normal. Pal, your ammo? I kinda want your 9mm ammo. You're nuts. Alright,
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector.
you got no jiggle, man. Guy's a stone cold. Rock hard. He's everything. I'm going backwards through this place. Pretty sure, but
There they are.
kind of commando, man. Got an unprotected head. Oh, he doesn't look quite normal. Got magnum ammo. 357. They did say at this point in the story though, like, hey, you should sneak around these guys, or you can sneak around these guys if you want. Like, I don't have to fight any of these dudes. Which is nice. But, I want to know what's in here, bros. Oh. And it works my accuracy, which is good. Need fucking night vision is what I need. If he's bleeding out, they can bleed. Our guys out there. Guy, kind of would like your stuff. What I actually need. The one that you get leather from, I'm cool. It's like, that's cute, this is a shortcut, but it's like, man, who the fuck would want to take this shortcut, bro? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk up and fight through the entire base for fun. I mean, you get a plenty of their, in particular, materials, I suppose. They should really let you take these down permanently. I guess this is the point. Well, I was pumping iron yesterday. LMG. Who knows? There is one. I don't have any food for you, pal. other side of that to open this. Doable. Somebody shoots me out of that, I'm gonna be pissed. Did not expect to go under this truck. I think we need if it was just like open now, but I think so. Crates. It's supposed to be one. There's a guy up here, but I don't think we can get. Well, I mean, maybe we could. Maybe it's possible somehow.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful
How did he get
day.
out in the up there in the first? It's always been a. I'm not really sure there really is anything to do with him. Well, we've got about 10,000 Hornet crates. What? There's a reason you would clear it, because the gun nest is looking at you. Better not be like on one of these guys, dude. And he's like, it's underneath him or some shit. Oh, this dude literally just had a magnet. Dangerous for your scrawny hands. There's a dude. Damn, I'm already fucking out of ammo, dude. Jesus. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the easiest shit to fucking just farm up. I'm not like excited to make 10,000 rounds. A lot of metal, a lot of paper. You guys seeing this key? Might not even be here. Might be like later in the game or some shit. Come back. Although this whole clearing this whole thing, man, you'd think there'd be a little something.
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda, but you got better places to be, right?
The voice acting was cheap at least. Yeah, there's just a guy in the truck. I think he's stuck.
Adversary.
I want to put my stuff away, man. I don't know why he's camping right here.
KDkill. Jagd ist Grenades! Ja. Da.
Okay. What am I getting grenades, pal? Oh, it's like I kind of need ammo. I feel like I need to go back.
Oh.
At least we shouldn't be having to shoot that much longer.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it.
I want this
You got
optic
something to
lamp.
trade. Getting a little low on some necessities back here.
I'll have to make another trip for it. Actually, yeah, I'll have to make. We can do like a quickie. I'll just take the tram to him real quick. Let me see if this guy wants out. He probably won't. I don't think they'll like actually notice that you've killed them all.
I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you. You can't miss it. Just be careful. These guys ain't messing around.
Oh yeah, that's right. Get there from here, yeah. Gotta go around a little bit. We do all this? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Used to going up the elevator. A lot of combat. Alrighty. I got plenty of wood, but that part isn't hard. I guess it's craft. Could say. Sorta. Can I get any steel cables there? I think I have one of these somewhere at least. I can go bring him. Take as much damage as I figured I would from the rest. How do you get the forge leg wraps though? Need some kind of I mean, you need the body piece to get started with it, but I don't know what that is. I want the full set, bro. I don't want to make the heater shield. Can't shotgun with. What is this metal, man? Need a lot of it. I mean, I'm sure there's an easy farm, but I'm kind of going through it. Where's the bullet press, man, or whatever the fuck it'd be called? I would imagine that's on the upper end of the amount of action we'll be seeing. Really, the wheat's not useful unless you're cooking with it. I should probably actually put tomatoes here. I'm just gonna do 2 of each, but wait. Might have destroyed that for no reason. Oh wait, I can't. The steel cables, man. Oh, the healing syringe might, yeah. I should really walk around with a few of those. Yes, they use. This tube needs an entire wood plank. Still, I don't think I need quite that many. I'd rather chomp on a couple tomatoes here and there. Watering's good. I think it actually, they don't use water if they're at a stage where they, they have a harvest. There's no, they're not growing, they're not using anything. I'm gonna go grab that, that thing from him. I guess I could make it a double whammy. I wanted to put some lava in this. But haven't had the chance. Cute. Did I take that out? Beep beep. Maybe I'll make this a quick one of these actually. For low. Chore run. Get like shut that. Sneaking, dude. Dude, when the fucking like up in the fucking like hood. Want to go to the blacksmith, grab his optics lens, and then make a headlamp. And the plan is to maybe go through the portal in that mine area just to mix it up. See where it ends up, because those purple ones seem to be like micro, like quick ones, if it's anything like the first one. And who knows, I might be exploring areas I can't get to the other side of without going through those first. There was two of them, one over there too.
Yeah, you good? I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Quick run back. And not being completely full on weight is crazy. Working them sprint levels. Sprint 10. Someday. Do you get more sprint levels when you're actually like fast? I don't know if when you're weighed down you get like less XP. But it might just scale up. It's hard to tram storage. Oh no shit. Huh. That's cool. kind of hidden here. I mean, it just looks like part of the deal. It was open by default. That might make more sense. I like, you know, the forklift storage, tram storage. You just kind of, you can put it there and then kind of go back, right? That way you don't have to have a base everywhere. Light gun repair kit. Oh. Gotta do stuff. Fix
Do
my
or don't it. I reckon you know what you
my
need to
9
do.
mil.
And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
Oops. Forgot to fill up the juice. This kind of sucks. Like right when I'm like gonna go get stuff done. I mean, I guess I could do some fishing and then come back. I'm gonna try fishing in the hazardous waste. Hazardous waste. They're gonna attack my base. I don't want to be in the middle of some other world. You know what? I have enough of his heart. I think we're okay. Glass. Come on. Bio scrap. Come on. There's gotta be an actual fish here, bro. It's unique. They wouldn't let you sink the... It's one of those things where it's like, maybe you need like a certain bait to catch anything here. I figured the bait just made it easier to catch certain things. Because that's what the only bait I've been able to make did. More of a fight. Maybe right now. Or it might just be purely art. Okay, he's fighting. This is fight. Radfish. Cool. molten material would be. There's like a spot for it, but we need to get back. Is there more? Let me revoke the old invite. What they do is they like scroll through every fucking like Twitch channel, and then if there's like an invite underneath the fucking deal, they just like go for it. Now I don't know if maybe they like grab it once and then just shit it out to all their fucking like loser friends or whatever, or if it's every single time. I'll add it back down there. I mean, nobody really... I have to tell people it exists down there. I could get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. I have the one that's supposed to pop up every hour with Nightbot. Does it even... Yeah, it still does. I could get rid of it. I'll have to revoke it still. Then I have to change it to Night. It's annoying. And just people, they even go down to the creative section, so it's like gotta be actual people being a pain. Something tells me if I look around for about 2 seconds, I can find plenty of various things.
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
Appreciate it.
priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I don't mind people who actually we know are just like doing art stuff. I mean, I'm a supporter, man. Like, I mean, I might not be able to like monetarily support that kind of shit, but especially now with AI and shit, it's harder and harder, but like, we can't just be naming people's fucking discords. Goofy goober. Oh, this reduces incoming radiation. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, that's true. Add bait. Killer headache? Oh, that sucks, brother. Huh. almost here. That's kind of bad. Thanks, man. You too. I think somebody screwed. That has been much easier to handle. Very nice. Well, I don't know who's attacking me, but they either died or they didn't find their way here. They still haven't shown up. Guns going off. Bro. Yep. Time to put the app in there too, huh? I'll just wait, bro. Fine.
Attention. This sector is under the Please remain safe and wait for security assistance.
Oh. You're killing him. Yep. Alright, dude. Whatever. Whatever gets you fucking crazy, man. Human skull. Holy. You I get a brain out of this shit? Temporarily gain the intellect of another individual. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Okay.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
My experience gain has been increased. Brain drain. Oh, maybe not. He wasn't very smart. We didn't get much from him. Catley? Sounds familiar. Catley. Oh, yeah, with the... I remember it more visually, yeah, I know, I remember that. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it got shit on pretty hard. Maybe they did something about that. Or not did something about it, you know. I mean, it's no surprise it would never come out, but... Did it ever have intent to come out, right? I mean, AI, people turn on AI quite a bit in gaming, even during that, but especially after all of it. Not because of that specifically, but... Yeah, and I mean, if it's some AI dog shit, I hope it never comes out. It's a cat shit. Am I stuck? It's like such the targeted thing. Crazy, weird, fucking like... Is it like stylish, hip, trendy, but then it's cats. Just to, like, cats just to pull people in, because, you know, cats, man. You know, it's like, okay, dude. Because, of course, it's cats. Let me take a quick break before we go in here. Because I need to air down this room. It's getting hot. Here we go. Brother watching them X-Files. Brad Dorff, fucking episode, man. Love that. That's how you say his name. I was joking, I don't think I've ever seen Brad Dorfman in a role that he was not some crazy motherfucker, man. It's like Tommy Lee, where he's just like typecasted into certain roles, right? For the most part. There's your exceptions, your Two-Face, all that Tommy Lee did, right? Alright. I'm already ratted up pretty hard. Sucks, but let's go ahead and down this. And surprised I almost missed this before. Oh, I'll reload this. Whoa. Damn, got some boys in here. Little fishing. Maybe I should fish after I've cleaned it out, but like the power cells are a unique thing that you find here. Or not here, but in like every area for exploration. There's not been like, I mean, there's been like loot and like there's these chests I can't get into anywhere. Dude, I'm sneaking right now. I'm sneaking. But as far as like big, you're like, hey, I found some cool things and stuff. It's too close anyways. It's nice to find like, oh, you know, this, and not like it needs like an upgrade tree or something. Nice to have those put away. They've been useful. I would really like to find some of those pests though, and like get an electricity farm at night, but oh well. I don't have much else to do with the power cells right now. I mean, they're scaled towards multiplayer, of course, because they're in like unique areas, but I'll probably have more than I ever need. I was watching some people play this, like some VODs. Like I said earlier, only as far as I had been. And they went into the Silent Hill zone, and they stopped after just like a single power cell and skipped like 2/3 of the song. And it killed me a little on the inside. There's some pretty cool shit going on in that zone. I don't know, some people just don't notice, I guess, certain things, but I do wonder if like maybe they should have made the power cell like only gettable at the end. Because like if you're doing like a story rush, there's 3 power cells there. If you don't go up top to the arcade, you just don't ever see the rest. Some people, I'm being big. I'm not here to crack down, but just thought it was interesting. There's a lot going on in that run I'm watching. Some craziness for sure, but yeah. It was like 3 people, and 2 of them didn't follow the person because they needed a rest. And then the other person is like only cares about Buff Marsh and the story, and so doesn't really look around much. And so the other people probably thought that power cell was just the end. Now they'll never know. Why would they ever go back, right? Somebody else is weird. It's an interesting game design thing where it's like you see like where they like make it completely optional to do stuff even though it's like a linear zone. But since it's kind of a unique thing in the game, you know, and it's different. Like you go to the book, the library and all that stuff, which is pretty cool. missed that, yeah. But, I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, games with side content, you just miss stuff. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That's just how it be. Yeah, I've seen the Page Master. Fucking weird feeling movie. Macaulay Culkin. It's been a long time. Wait, I recognize this play. Am I even in the antiverse, bro? The ink flood, yeah. Right at the beginning. That's the freakiest part of the movie. Yeah, I'm not even in the fucking zone. It's just a shortcut, man. How weird. Where does this take me? It'd be interesting to watch it again for the nostalgia, I guess. Human skull. The launcher. What are you referring to? The accuracy's getting better, man. Brother? Oh yeah. That's pretty slick. Launcher. Oh, you mean this? You have to hold down the button for like 2 to 3 seconds for it to... Oh, those bees don't fuck around, man. The thing I don't like about the suits is like, I don't want to walk around with like 6 suits just in case, right? Like I already got one on. It's not the biggest deal, but it's like I could have made the bee suit. But it's like how often am I gonna see these bees, right? I guess you come back when you like know it's gonna be a deal. But it's like if I had a bit more, like once again multiplayer, you could split the resources a little bit. It's like, oh, I'd walk around a little bit more prepared. Damn, those guys, I figured it'd be hurting, but I didn't think it'd be hurting like that. You can get in the water. I should go get in some tainted water somewhere. The bees are gone though. What do we get? Beeswax. A fucking tomb. Queen bee. Dormant could become active with the right housing. Can I make a beehive? Then that would make sense to have the bee thing. The bee outfit. What? Are you joshing me, brother? Still alive, brother? We like steel cable. I've been here before. Do. Oop. And also I slowed down. There's another portal I wanted to fuck with too. Yeah, I'm not even tired because I've not been overweight this whole time. This is just like another path around, I guess, man. I don't know if there's anything unique back here. There's some higher up shenanigans going on. Good on wood, I suppose. Metal scrap and shit I'm kinda after. Really?
Reporting no target.
Power cell in here burning. I'm actually should go out and drop this shit off. We have enough rads coming in, I feel like.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
What? Now that's an interesting portal. Would not get to keep the forklift. But pretty quick. Backrooms reference? What? I'm rooming. This is neat. So the thing about that actually is that wood, you can only get in there. Well, no, now you can get in there from two ways. If you open up Silent Hill, you pop up in that area. But if you don't, I guess you pop up in there now too. Rams there. Aliens.
Ah, getting thirsty.
I should probably just go back. Can leave the forklift here and bring the shit back, I guess, later. I'll bring it back now. I mean, other than the thirst and shit, I'm alright now. I gotta repair the gun. I guess I want to try to figure out how this bee shit works. How to open up that key. There's that one guy who's giving out keys, but not for that, for something else. In the main area. Past them. Can I turn this shit off? Fucking hope so. I really only want to turn it on when I'm actually having like an attack. Sugar crystal. Salvaged into a usable form. Just. He's done it again.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Yeah, real. Oh, Christ. Drama, drama. My man dual wielding there. is this used in? Become active with the right housing. What does that mean? What is the right housing?
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I don't know.
Air quality bulletin.
Great. This isn't good.
In progress.
Fucking guns and shit. He fucked me in here? I don't know. He might. I don't know what to do about this bee. Hopefully that's not the only one, right? Imagine it would not. Chilling at home. I'm not home right now, brother. I'm not here. wonder if the fog will disappear on its own. So for finishing the Silent Hill thing, now the fog event happens. Is this? Or some freak of nature starts slinking around. And he's quite difficult. I didn't kill him. I don't know if you can. Probably can. You gotta run to the 3rd floor. Then smash the button. The defog button. How am I looking? I could try to pull him in. I would like to try to kill him. Wonder where he's at. I am curious what's down there. I mean, technically I could just jump, but probably safer ways. Not him. didn't see him. It's probably for the best. He was a cocksucker, man. Not the good kind, though. Bad. I don't know if this warp here actually gives us super quick access. Need to use it. My damn base. Got a burger on it. Wait. Can I get some fortitude off of that at least? XP gains, please. Guy started with 3 throwing and I've gotten like barely any since. Unless you're really going hard into like throwing knives and darts. I imagine until you get like grenade. That's about it. Like, can you actually just sit? Oh. Oh, this is only to stave off exhaustion. Oh, that's cute. So if your friend comes by to like give you, you know, a little something something. Like a bed. That'd be useful. Alright, well. We'll use this new portal. It's quick enough where I don't feel like I have to bring the forklift or anything. I mean, I couldn't bring the forklift here anyways. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Farther from it than I thought. It's actually not that. I mean, it's alright. Yeah. Crap every fucking time. And run through here. It's still pretty. There's a cot. Someday I'll stop strength training and then not be tired. I'll never know a game where though I actually will not. I'd be like in the last seconds of the game, I'm sure. Always got strength. Residence tramp. The mapping center. Storage. Always be lifting it. Crane. Okay, we're gonna go around and hit something here. Through the mines. Feeling like we've about seen this whole area over here. There's a little bit more I want to touch on, but
These readings make no sense.
it's over now. You don't make any sense, man. Oh yeah, this flow control might fix this whole place. But I need fiber optic cables to fix it.
Reporting no target.
Just edit. That's another thing, is my medicine level's super low too. Oh yeah. Reinforced hose on the industrial stove. I don't know if that's really a thing. Too much crap.
Do you see anything?
Been down there. I don't think I've been up here. No, wait, I have. I've been all the way up.
What's this?
Missed the shotgun blast. It's easy to miss though, because it has like a half-second like charge on it. metal. Might get a decent bit too. I'm gonna hold on to it. I guess you like staplers you could break down into metal, so there's that to think about. Maybe you can get higher up, but I don't see much of a point. I mean, maybe there's like a collectible, but it'll take a lot of setup. I think this is just one of the many ways to get here. Also, is my leg broken because of the weight? Not really. Drained, I guess. Been over there. Been there. I think I've been all the way down there too. And we still need to come back with the fiber optic cable. That's assuming I haven't missed anything. I mean, the goal is to have gone through this to get around back here, go through the mine, cave, I guess come out on this side. The mapping center, storage. I think I've been to storage. I think that's where the portal is. How you make this fiber optic cable? Well, I feel like we've seen it. That would have been a fucking trick shot right there.
The Imperium.
Thing is, we could always use the tram too. I should play a backrooms game on stream. That's some streamer dude shit. What's the best backroom? Is there a single backrooms game that's like good? I've watched quite a few, and some will have like really cool vibes, but like I wouldn't call them necessarily like, you know, classic, like good, traditional good games. You're just kind of like running around the backrooms, and then as like they add more stuff to it, it becomes less backrooms, because it's supposed to be this like infinite surrealism or whatever. And they'll have like different, I'll say like different tiles, like the pool rooms or like the school rooms and stuff like that. But when they start adding too many monsters and too many goals, then it's just, it's like kind of hard, part of the thing. It's interesting. Yeah, the pool rooms one. There's a few that have like really nice visuals I've seen. I wouldn't know the names because they're all very similar, but really some of the coolest ones I've seen are just like raw visuals, right? Where it's just a maze to get to the next area, and then it leads you to the next area. One channel played, I can't remember what it's called, where it had like an outdoor section where it looked like a Windows wallpaper, kind of. That one was kind of cool. Nothing's like actually really going on in it. But it's just like vibes. Yeah, there's like no monsters. There's one I did watch that had a shitload of monsters, but it doesn't really feel like a backrooms thing as much as it is just like a sequential horror deal. Discount SCP, yeah. Cause that's my yeah, that's my thing. It's like the whole point of like the whole appeal of the backrooms is like the surreal like you fell into some kind of empty, repeating like glitch world essentially. Like maybe there's like some malevolent force there or something, who knows. Like I don't mind the idea of there being like a monster, but like when there's like so many monsters there, it's like kind of the whole point of it. It's kind of like the surrealism, the feel of that's kind of gone. It's like, wasn't that kind of the whole point of that? I mean, I'm not super tuned into the backrooms, but I need to read through House of Leaves and play myhouse.wad, man. Get the true experience, apparently. But I have literally right here. It was really good from what I read, but I want to sit down and like read the whole fucking thing like all out, so I ended up reading some like kinda simpler reading on the flight over. Some like Stephen King. I never read Stephen King before. I did like one round. It was cool. I might read another, but like I want to read that, but like I said, I really got to put some time into it. I don't know if that is like the inspiration for it. I would imagine it is. It's got some of that going on. I don't think your average young lad who's a kid probably reading a whole lot of books like that, but read it somewhere, I suppose, right? Regardless. I guess what I'm saying is playing some like really out there ultra surrealism shit would be bad. In a more experimental kind of game form, right? Oh really? Yeah, I don't even know if there's monsters. No spoilers also. With the idea that there's like something lurking around in there, yeah, I can see that. It's old enough. That's Slender. Man, it's crazy how big Slender Man was. All that drama with the chicks who got lost in the forest or whatever. Did they kill someone? I don't even remember. There's something that really like kind of capped off the Slender Man deal. But I mean, Slender Man, the SCP, Boogeyman, shit like that though, I mean that kicked up so much shit, and you just keep kicking that can down the line and you get mascot horror. And the game, I was talking about with Godo last night, like Hollow Knight being influential, where you see a lot of it's like skeleton, even where it really shouldn't be in games, just cause Hollow Knight did it. But if you watch a lot of trashy horror, holy fuck, Slender Man is everywhere. The idea of like being in a sandbox, you have to go collect the things while X is happening, how that is like remixed into so many different flavors. Sometimes it's like you're just gambling on your phone and then the guy's around and you have to stop them, or maybe you are grabbing stuff, or some game will use it for like a level, like that. I don't think people like. I think people would be like, when you think like, what are the big influential games, right? You know, people are like, oh, like of the modern age, I'm like Dark Souls, you know, all shit like that. Hollow Knight, Metroidvanias. But it's like, is anybody like Slender Man? People would probably be like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. But even that, I wouldn't call it Slender Man-y. It's its own deal for sure. I mean, it's like that guy jump scare kind of bullshit. And if you want to pull like, you know, boogeyman shit, you could go as far back as like Clock Tower, but that's a little bit. That's just reaching for history just to reach for it. But like that structure, because if you never played Slenderman before, it's like 8 pages in the fucking forest. You just run around, and then Slenderman like pops up behind you. Did inspire some of the Slenderman guys. Everything. The girl who attacked Survival, one girl was just released, I think. Oh, okay. Jesus. There was some cool Slenderman shit in there somewhere. I remember they tried to make it like a franchise, of course, and movies and crap. I don't think that quite worked out like Five Nights maybe did. No, there's a lot of good horror that comes out these days, but I watch a couple streamers who play like fucking not almost all the horror that comes out, but a shitload of horror that comes out, and it is a mind-numbing amount of slop. But even some of the good stuff, it's interesting just seeing that like sandbox 8 things with a lot of randomization. I think it's easier to dev, and it like is still pretty engaging also. Like streamer bait for sure, but like really difficult. Maybe you add some kind of depth to it for how the rules work. And you have to just do like the 8 things and they're randomized or something. It's like Baldi's Basics, right? That's a Slender Man thing, but Baldi's is like kind of fun, kind of cute. I don't know. Did Baldi's Basics come out before Slender Man? The original Baldi's? It's the same shit, right? It's like just that you're in a place and you have to learn a bunch of crap, and it's like very randomized, or maybe it's not, but it's hard to describe it. It's like Slender Man gameplay style. I mean, obviously they made Slender Man shit later that was more linear with different monsters, but that's Baldi's was like 2018. Yeah, I was like, Slender Man's way before that. There's been so many Baldi's games, I don't know how old Baldi's actually is. So, I mean, that's probably ripping from the original Slender Man shit, because it's like that type of deal. Robot Hungry Llama series kind of neat short games. Hungry Llama. Whew. I've got so much good horror to do. Hopefully this October I actually can do like a Halloween event. I've just not been able to the last few times. I mean, I still play horror randomly, but Hungry Llama. I just watched so much horror. I've got some more to watch after the game. Lethal Company is pretty popular, or pretty influential too. You watch like co-op slop horror. There's so many Lethal Company clones, and some of them are pretty creative. I think the only one that's really stuck was Reaper though. Yeah, I rotate a couple people, or a few people. Usually, oh, shit. There's a lot of goofy horror. It's fun, just kind of like fun enjoyment kind of bullshit. Breaking it down or not. That's not why you want. That's probably not what you want with like trashy horror. Right? You want it to just be laughed at or goofy or something. Maybe not though, because some of them are like trashy in a way where it's like, I mean, it's like on its sleeve kind of. Marble Hornets was finished. Every man highbrows knives and donuts. Motherfucker, forget the kinetic stop. Marble Hornets was the YouTube series. Okay, yeah, I always think of like the PewDiePie era of like React tubers where they played the Slenderman Pages thing. I don't imagine that's where the Slenderman maybe was at its craziest or even its origination, but like I feel like that for gaming was a pretty big one. Stuff kind of pulled from. And maybe that's less for the game itself and more the YouTuber Let's Play shit at the time. I shouldn't say reactubers. Reactubers are like when you just watch videos and overreaction streamer. I don't know how to describe it. Latecomer Slender was rocking before that, yeah. I'm thinking of Slender in the 8 Pages. That's the name of the game, right? Yeah, this one. 2012, this one was. I know it's not like the origination of it for sure, but I feel like this game, in terms of like influencing like horror video games in a time where there's probably not as many as there used to be, really kicking that a little harder. I feel like obviously indies made it so there's a lot more horror. Stuff like Five Night probably kicked a lot. Stuff like PT, you see a lot of PT. People can't do it quite like PT, but you see a lot of attempts. There's stuff like Visage I really liked. That was very PT. Yeah, Amnesia is probably like the big horror indie like influence though. Could that even be argued as like probably the biggest deal horror game of the last like couple decades? Maybe the last decade. When did it come out? I mean, Amnesia was huge. I think it was a ripe time for like internet celebrity stuff. It was a ripe time for like horror kind of coming back. Because I mean, during the Dude Bro era, there was horror like Dead Space and shit. But I mean, is there really like that much horror compared to like, you know, the Resident Evil Silent Hill times? There was a point where when I was listening to like news people and stuff back then, you know, a lot of people would say that horror is like almost dead. Now it's like one of the craziest things, and I feel like you kind of give that to streamers and YouTube type of shit, really kicking that up. And then stuff like Amnesia and like the Slenderman crap and Five Nights. No, I mean, there's obviously now there's actually really good horror that's like unlike all of that, which is awesome. And people bringing back like the Resident Evil styles and all that. Once that kind of genre starts to, you know, indies get bigger and bigger, I feel like you just naturally start to see people make games, or not just because of those. Those are very popular. Western slump, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, like I feel like there was still plenty of like little horror stuff coming out of Japan, but I mean, even then, like stuff like Silent Hill, they were trying to like Resident Evil was at its like low point. No, not that that's really like a crazy horror franchise. Silent Hill was being westernified. I mean, I think there was like some like a fucking like the Jericho on 360, the game by Clive Barker. There's Dead Space, stuff like that. I mean, during the GameCube era, there's a little bit more. The GameCube didn't have that much more, but during that era had quite a bit going on. Or some of it was more obscure, but I'm thinking Dude Bro era, like 360, PS3. Not quite as. And even now, I mean, do you see AAA horror? The thing is, you don't see AAA in many genres. The Dead Space remake is about it. Or it's more like Resident Evil, right? And maybe Silent Hill, but those are like long-running series, and I mean, they're not really like. I mean, they're spooky, but like I don't think there's like much new blood in AAA horror. It is a kind of like RTS and stuff. It is a indie thing these days. Yeah, Condemned. I guess Condemned was one. Fear was probably around then. Well, Fear 2, 3. I didn't play Condemned 2 yet. Yeah, Eternal Darkness was GameCube. That was a cool game. Different. Like that. But yeah. Yeah, I prefer the Penumbras over Amnesia myself. My favorite of theirs is just, if not Soma, Amnesia the Bunker. Amnesia the Bunker fucks. That is easily the best Amnesia game for me. I thought the first Amnesia like super overrated when I went back and played it, but I respect what it did for the time. There were some mods at that time that were kind of a big deal too, like Cry of Fear and all that shit, but I don't think a lot of people took a lot of inspiration from that. I think it just kind of kept the horror candle burning for a lot of these, like, personalities. Yeah, I really liked Bunker. I liked the kind of, like, sort of sim shit going on. The fucking noise mechanics and everything. That was just, like, more gameplay focused and just a tight map. What am I? Hungry. Going back out. Yeah, I don't know how. Layers of Fear was pretty popular. I don't know how much influence that one had. It was definitely one that was there for sure. I mean, it kept Bloober on the map, and now they've done Silent Hill and everything. I think it's one of those where it's like definitely keeps the candle burning because there's nothing really unique that Layers of Fear did. It was more of like, I guess it was a hallmark of the time. Super jump scare horror, which is still a thing, but the jump scare house of mansion, spooky mansion jump scare bullshit. More than I'd say it was really like an influence. I think when you ask people nowadays, most of Bloober Team shit doesn't get very good rep. For good reason. I think the only one I liked before Silent Hill 2 remake was the one with Rutger Hauer, what is it called? The remake of it, Observer, I think. I'm curious about their new game. Their new game's coming out, Chronos. So that'll be cool. Oh, Until Dawn. I guess that was a AAA horror. That was about the only AAA horror I could think of in the last. I just said barely AAA in the last decade or two. That isn't dead. RE. Yeah, I didn't play Layers of Fear 2. I don't even remember if they did that one. Alright, well, we can go into the mines, I suppose. I don't know if I need more ammo, but... Yeah, I think Until Dawn just worked out how it did because the Telltale style wasn't totally dead at that point, and because horror was getting kind of a resurgence in indie, so I think there was like an appetite for it a bit. And it's like old slasher, which really old 80s slasher type of shit, which I don't think it does very well on that front, but like maybe that just kind of worked out. Right game, right time. They've definitely gone on to make plenty games like it since, but they are horrible. That dev makes fucking dog shit games, dude. But they're funny. They're bad, but they're funny. Like the Dark Pictures anthology and the Quarry and all that. I would play those on stream, but they are so funny to watch. Because they're just so shit. But the last one that I watched, Little Hope, it was like pathetically bad. You could tell they're like got the Telltale problem where they're putting out way too much shit and the quality is like, I mean the quality is always bad, but I was like really bad. Like not just wow, this is a bad idea for a story and bad execution. It's like, oh, this is like something. This is fucked. It doesn't even make physical sense what's going on. The whole slasher vibe to it, yeah. I mean, I guess that's always gonna happen though. The last sputtering of like maybe a certain style, but I think Indies kind of reinvigorated the whole horror thing. It's just dead in AAA. Too risky in AAA. I mean, the thing with AAA is they want safe bets that hit. They, the biggest amount of people possible, right? Why would you bother with horror? Which usually has to be if it's gonna be good, and especially with how much shit there is nowadays, actually. Competitive, like, unless you've got the gameplay down pat, it's like, why even bother? But do so, because I mean, if you're gonna make something challenging, right? I mean, horror's, you know, still big in like movies and stuff. It tends to be pretty sloppy, but like usually a lot of spooky stuff is a bit more challenging, and there's a certain mass appeal missing there. Like, it's not gonna be as international in some ways, and I mean, it's part of why AAA is dying. It's just, I mean, they won't even touch a genre that's risky, even ones that do decent in certain demographics, right? It's the safe bets, and the safe bets run out of steam if you do them too much. Actually, a metaphor for trauma or mental illness. Yeah, there is some of that for sure. I see so many slop ones, it's hard to really get the same read on it like that. So I've got kind of a weird vision of it, but quadruple A. I mean, I do think there will be your, absolutely your GTAs, the games that drop in and are huge, psycho, massive games. Still, of course, there's room for that to a certain extent, as they are now. I mean, you'll still get them coming out, but it's definitely dwindling, and a lot of people are placing bets that aren't working out. But anyways, I've talked about that. You're thinking the artsy indie? Oh, you're talking about... I thought that one was supposed to be good. I haven't watched it. It's the one, not Lost in Vivo, is it? Lost in Vivo? I think it is. It's the person who made, Lunacid, which I liked. And I want to play. I should play 2, but I should probably play KDkill because it's running on the King. Yeah, it's Lost in Vivo. You have like the Shiba in it or whatever. I've seen a fair chunk of that. I've seen the whole thing at some point. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't know how good it was. In the grand scheme of all horror slop shit, I think it's up there. Or not up there, but higher up on the totem pole, but... Yeah, I gotcha. I can't speak on it too cohesively in bits and pieces. Definitely another one of those leveraging the simple art style that I think not really popular with horror. For good reason. Bloody fetus gonna take her, kill in the sink. Yeah. On the nose, messaging or symbolism can be a little annoying.
Getting a little low on some necessities back here.
I'm sure surrealism and Don't want it to just be horror, I guess, if you're putting a shitload of time into it, maybe. That kind of symbolic horror I like, but usually in like, you know, like Silent Hill type of does it well, right? Kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's cool to have the symbolism and all that shit. Give some people to chew on if they want, but not just the vibes, right? It was like Signalis. To a certain point, it was like just rocking on vibes. I mean, there's meaning and stuff, but...
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Man. The payment processor things happen out is they wouldn't like to explore deeper topics with but yeah, and that's one of the big censorship things I hate. Is it starts to really affect art that wants to actually dig into things that are considered a little on the edge. I mean, that's kind of how most the edge has always been pushed, right? Like try showing somebody 100 years ago fucking half the bit nowadays. I mean, maybe you could argue some of that's too much, but generally, you're a grown-ass person who can separate yourself from the art, and, or you know, take something from it. But yeah, for sure. I mean, if that stuff kept getting pushed farther and farther, you're gonna get less people wanting to dig into those types of genres, right? Now let's see if we can pop these guys. Must have been the wind, pal. Yeah. Gonna be fine not fighting these guys. I wouldn't say I'm like tired of fighting them or anything, but man, they take more. Mosquitoes biting you. A lot of mosquitoes when I went to Finland. They're not like big disease carrying ones, but there was quite a few. I'm Dead was remade recently. I know there was some like decade or two old horror game. I Am Dead. Oh, I'm scared. Has a remake released in 2022. 2016 remaster. Mobile port in 2024. Oh, the white face. Is that the one that... When I think of the white face, I think of the Yume Nikki one. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know much about this one. Interesting. Weird. Interesting. No, I own it. The 2016 one. It's worth checking it out. Evil Thin. Yeah, it's kind of in that in-between zone, I'd say for sure. I mean, it was by, the RE4 creator and all that there, Tango. Yeah. That was that era for sure, that time period. I think Evil Within did pretty well too. I mean, it was definitely more cover shooter than horror at times, but it was horror themed. 2 was a bit more spooky, but that was like a semi open areas kind of spooky game. Shooter game. But yeah, that was definitely that was a pretty big one. I feel like Evil Within was, I mean, it wasn't mainstream, but I mean, as far as relatively decent budget horror in the Dude Bro era, that was about, think of really, or one of the few I can think of. Yeah, Off's getting something. I still want to just play the original. I mean, another big influential horror game is like Yume Nikki in the indie world. I would say Yume Nikki ended up influencing RPG Maker type of stuff a lot more, and then I think that goes on to influence a lot of like pseudo horror shit or surrealism shit like Undertale and Lisa and all that. Lisa even directly, I think he even directly says Nikki influence, because the first Lisa game is like Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki was definitely a big one, but it was like a different kind of sect, or like a part of horror. I feel like the RPG Maker horror had that crossover. You would see some of those big personalities play like Ib and all that kind of stuff, or Aoni was when that got big. But like nowadays, well, those still exist for sure. Don't get me wrong, they're everywhere. And I plan on playing some soon. It's hard to really be like, hey, you know, the Yume Nikki style thing, translating that in like first person or third person. Be done for sure, but I feel like there was like much more direct first person, third person shit to pull from with like man shit. Yeah, I'm gonna play Lookout Side. It's only $10 straight up, but I was gonna wait for a sale. One looks really cool. Anyway, it's not like there's... Oh, wait. Hornet key. It's not like we could just point to every little fucking, you know... like, this was all the... This is the history of horror or whatever. That's not really the case. Oh, buckshot. Light air guns. Sigil of the Hearth. Oh, I needed to get another one of these. What if this guy respawns? I wonder if there was a guy like this in that other area. If anybody actually knows, feel free, because I probably will not want to reclear that whole fucking thing. What if you're just supposed to come back here and kill the guy? Because there's like these unique little trinkets. Yeah, I'll get it when it's like 7 or something. I won't be playing it like right away anyways. Got this to do and other shit. There was a horror game. It's kind of a mascot-y horror game I was gonna play really soon called it was a Game Pass one, but people seem to really like it, and it's a bit more Resident Evil gameplay. Fired. It's My Friendly Neighborhood. It's like puppet mascot horror, but you know I've not played really much like mascot horror on here, and I'm curious if that one is even quite like that. But there is a lot of trashy mascot horror. Holy fuck! Made for merchandise type of shit. I watched a big documentary thing. I wouldn't call it documentary. It's more of a look at the Garden of Banban series or whatever. Like the drama around that and kind of the how that started out and kind of what really it's a result of. But holy fuck, mascot horror is like it was insta slop. Yeah, I've thought about doing Poppy's Playtime. I watched the first one. I was like, this seems like a little higher effort, but it is definitely in the mascot merchandise fucking like slop range. Not quite slop, but I played the Bendy game, that one at some point. I played the first one. I didn't think it was very good, but there's a second one. I gotta wonder if that's like goes harder into the mascot shit, because that kind of really picked up, I feel like, after the first one came out. Who knows? Another forklift here. If there's another power cell, I'll take it. Indigo Park. Oh god, this is like one of those ultra cutesy. Check out the cute furry fucking whatchamacallit. And then it goes horror mode. Ah, yeah. So there's a lot of those too. I mean, some of those I'm interested in, like, one of those, what is it, something 64? Go to the fucking, like, sailboat, fucking something cove, I don't know. Some of these are like, fuck. Maybe this one. Get you in with the free first, see the free first happen. Good baby. Yeah, I think it's one of those things, like, even during these, like, kind of extremely, like, wear an influence on the sleeve kind of time periods for some of these genres, that doesn't mean necessarily they're, like, bad games, right? Like, there's good ones that will come up out of, like, the fucking, the massive slop. one of those things, just like overexposure, or it's like the cats is one that annoys me, right? Where it's like you just put a cat in and it doesn't matter the quality of the game. It's like there's great games with cats in them, even stuff that was popular. Like I like Stray, but like sometimes it feels like it's there just to like be used to make a buck. Cozy, yeah. Cozy's, I feel like, not even like a... Do you guys call cozy games a fad? I don't know, actually. Because cats are like eternal and they're used like that too. I feel like the cozy stuff is a little less superficial than just having a cat, but it isn't like it can be used as like the selling point on a game that's not that awesome. I feel like cozy's almost in like the roguelike category for me, right? Where it's like cozy games are popular, roguelikes are popular, but that does not a good game make. It's just kind of like the vibe, but it does get eyes on it. It's like maybe I'm sure people do make that kind of stuff because it does have like eyes on it in general, but wholesome, yeah. And I mean, I like that kind of thing just fine. I don't really care for like the moniker, the label. I mean, there's serene games or games that just have a different vibe, right? I mean, I don't like the idea of like marketing towards it much, but I understand that there is like, you know, a big group of people where that is like the kind of game they like to play, so it works. With that, you know, where it becomes something more not ethereal, but something more real that you could like look at and be like, oh, these are cozy games. I think you get probably, I'm sure, a group of people who would want to make games for a more superficial reason to kind of aim at like not just the dough, but like maybe superficial elements of like a cozy thing without actually like the saccharine cutesiness and stuff, but like, you know, something, yeah, like a Stardew. It's relaxing maybe in like in a way where it's mechanical. It's a mix of like really good art and music and stuff. And like with cats, for me, it's superficial, right? Like so many cat games are just like shit. They just have a cat, and then everybody's like, "Whoa, this is amazing." That's like the next level. I think cozy shit is like below that. I think it's a bit more nebulous, so while I don't really care for it as like a marketing push, I don't hate the idea of like different kinds of experiences existing, right? Not everything has to be forward. But I do think some games get a lot. You gotta be careful on Steam. Games that go for the cutesy thing, if they're cozy, they got cats and a few other fucking things, I don't know. You gotta be careful because I have played some like what was it, Minami Lane recently? That were fucking mind-numbingly boring. Not mind-numbing, but like pretty fucking dull for like a 2-hour game. And it's like, you could tell there's some heart in it. I'm like, damn, man. That's like, it's pretty much just riding on raw aesthetics and stuff. And that can work. Some games that just works. I'm all in on aesthetics alone, but like, there's only so much ammo for me. Like, the butter only goes so far on the bread when it comes to like just having a cat, having it just go for the surface level cozy vibe, right? Because there is so many, and because I do value something where it can be like therapeutic or very chill, and some games do that really well. It's just like any genre, right? Some shit does really well. Like there's mascot horror that's really good. I mean, that's a little different than like a little bit less nebulous than cozy, but I don't know, maybe. I mean, I think for some of it is it's a low friction experience. where you can kind of just fuck around a bit, maybe just appreciate the art and the cutesiness, and kind of just maybe not even finish it or walk away from it. Maybe even enjoy it from a distance. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be, you wouldn't see it everywhere if it wasn't selling. I think it's just like a different, there's a vibe there. Like I said, I mean, I like the vibe sometimes, right? It's maybe a little oversaturated, like I said, as like a marketing tool. But I mean, I played that fucking like Vaporwave game not that long ago because I just wanted to like chill and just not fucking really. I wanted something very like low friction, just explore. Right? That was a cozy game for me, I guess, but it's not a cozy game in the sense that you would think of one how they market them these days, or like a wholesome game. Man. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like there are cool experiences like that for different people, and I like capturing that kind of vibe. I did just being like cats and like pastels and stuff. I mean that's fine, but that does not instantly just make me, you know, especially with how many there are. I feel like, oh wow. Capital C. Stardew's in a very influential game, yeah. That probably has a lot of influence on how many farming games have come out since then, or games that use pseudo farming. I always think the Stardew one's funny, and you know what? I haven't actually experienced that many farming games post Stardew. There's a lot. I just haven't played a lot of them. But it doesn't always work this way with influential stuff. Usually the stuff that is pulling, getting influence from it, it's good, right? Like, you know, Yumi Nikki's really fucking good. Stuff like Dark Souls is really good. There's a reason they kind of like got big. But some stuff like Slender Man, like, it's not really a good game or anything, but it's got like an element that's like people really attached to. And obviously with the internet stuff, I think that added a different vector for people to kind of like experience it without actually playing the fucking thing. But with like Stardew, it's just like that good, you know? Like it's like there's a lot of different ways, I guess, to do farming, but there's not like that many ways really. That's why you see a lot of fusion ones. But I think Stardew and some other influential games, it's an interesting case of like you never beat daddy kind of thing. You can never win kind of deal. It's like you just try to make like a Stardew rip off, and it's like, well, Stardew is like it's pretty tough to beat at its own game, right? Without throwing the thing on it. I mean that goes for any genre, but stuff like Amnesia, like I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's come out since Amnesia that pulls from that. You know, Amnesia came out at the right time. It's a good game, I guess. But like some influential stuff benefits a lot from right time, right place. And maybe you could say that was a thing with Stardew because there wasn't a shitload of like farming games coming out nonstop that at least people talked about, but some of them are like it's just quality, and then so it's kind of funny seeing the ones that come after that don't quite hit it. It's like a Hollow Knight ripoff, right? I mean, there's a lot of great Metroidvanias that come off after that, but it's funny seeing games that like directly try to ape Hollow Knight super hard, and it's man. Metroidvania is a competitive genre. Just ripping Hollow Knight, probably not gonna work out. A piece or two here and there is one thing. I don't know. I'm rambling, but I guess it's just fun to think about different genres and kind of point to a time where maybe there was a lot of influence, or good or bad. Different, unique for each case. Need a dump. I always put myself a little too high on weight once I start picking shit up. I should probably, I mean, I'm always wanting to get the strength gain, so I can't help myself, but probably ease off the. Any other really influential games or just games that like kind of different story to them? Trained there. Get up. Yeah, maybe. We got that chest over here. Really would have liked a power cell, but not one around that I see. These weigh like a lot. Oh, my chat is fucking disconnecting. Said anything, Emmett? Sorry about that. I don't know what is up lately. Where it'll just disconnect chat for like 3 or 4 minutes. Rambling, yeah. Hi-Fi Rush was pretty cool. Yeah, definitely not an influential game, but it's had an interesting place in the industry. How, you know, do shadow drops work? Microsoft buyouts? What are Microsoft standards for closing companies down? Because I mean, Hi-Fi Rush critically did really well. I mean, I think it still sold pretty well too, and I mean, obviously it was probably good for Game Pass, but they closed them down or sold them, right? So. No, I mean, I use an actual pop-out Twitch chat. It's literally just Twitch chat straight up. IRC or maybe Firefox, I don't know. Don't know what's up. But, yeah, I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush is interesting there, for sure. And yeah, I'm curious if 2 will really, I mean, maybe they'll just let them cook, but yeah. I'm sad about Subnautica. And not just, the company or something, but like, it just seemed like it was gonna be fucked anyways. Now I'm like really thinking it's gonna be fucked. I mean, in multiplayer Subnautica, I feel like it was always kind of like a, oh yeah, this would be awesome, like a little dream kind of game. But like, would it really work out? And now we're not gonna get to see. Because the thing is, like, Below Zero was not that great. It was still Subnautica, but it was like good in the way that like RE3 remake's good. Where it was because of no really new input of their own. It was just running off of a really good baseline with Subnautica 1. I was like, man, with Below Zero as shit as it was. I mean, I guess you could argue, you know, it had a weird start, right? Because it was like DLC, but it's like, you know, the sound guy not even being there anymore, all that kind of crap. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't too hopeful. Subnautica 2. Now it's like just drama in general, regardless of what you think about it. Like, now I'm even less. Well, Below Zero was originally DLC. They made it something bigger, but therein lies a lot of the problemo. I'm dropping the alt. But I don't think it's just that, right? I think there was problem. I gotta wonder if there's like problems just themselves, their ability to make something. Now we really won't find out. Oh wait, it's this room. Oh shit. You could put a jump pad here. Do I want to though? Oh, power cell. We've gone all the way around there. We've also been through here. Do I have a good reason to want to activate another forklift? I just like do it to do it. Got enough. But kind of a weird spot though, man, I gotta say. But I have multiple forklifts. Checked everything out. Wasn't like a further down, was there? They look like little guns. They might be actually. Like, I don't like. Whatever. Todd Howard approach, man. I don't know. Something further back. Like, certainly doors, but I'll take the forklift around. I would like to think because multiplayer exists, and there's probably a set amount of power cells if you can't just make them eventually, that Oops. I don't know why I tried to like move it away. I was trying to like cancel it somehow. That's yeah, the meatball dude. Oh, really? That feels like such an exit out to like sneak around, but it doesn't show a interact prompt at all. Well. Trying to do some tricks. Last legs. What kind of tricks we talking? Getting hungry. Gave my brother some of the food I made earlier, man. Now I'm starving. Really? That's kind of worrisome. Well, I mean, if it's all good. Thank God. Did you end up doing any more Citizen Sleeper? I feel like I could have just drove this off the side and it would have worked. Good. Weird, they like give you these and it like costs a power cell, but man, getting them out is such an odd experience. Oh, cool. I can understand not want to jump straight in. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, awesome. I'm looking forward to playing one of their older ones, well, in Other Waters. I hope that's. We're just seeing what they'll do with the features in general, though. Dude, I'm driving. I'm driving freakways, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. was a little interesting diversion. The Buff Ladies crew. Yeah, the ending I did was the one where you stay behind with and run the bar with remember, it was like create yourself. It was in the it's not DLC technically, but there's like a period of the game where they updated it with like a bunch of stuff after like a certain point, and that's one of the it was the fixed stars. Yeah. I mean, I grabbed most of the endings just to see him, but that was a good one. I imagine they played the Kino song at the end, the other one, anyways. Devotional song. Amos Roddy, the Beast, music. Really like his work. Look at the music here. A weirdness going on, man. Vibe. Inquisitors, Praetor. Oh. Looking good in there. Engine. Train. Like there's a world where we're just gonna be on a fucking train. Destroy our universe. Time bomb. Oh, the multiverse, boys. Do not chance it. Nothing good will come of it. No reason I can't just head on up. Head on up. I'm doing my strength training, man. This is a nice shortcut. Drive straight in. Walking out now, man. Bleeding. I don't know if I got the headshot.
Replayer. Granatos.
I get that key again. I wonder if you have to farm the same guy twice for that key. I'm gonna try to go up to the surface tunnel, but it doesn't seem like the call. Grand scheme. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of that one disc. Yeah, it's like I want people to be able to join the Discord freely at any. I actually wonder if they pull from below the stream, or if they pull from the chat, because I do have it pop up. I'll just make a new word. If we get more, I'll just delete the old one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me find the old. And I mean, I'd like people to want to join Discord. Yeah. I don't want to remove the link underneath the stream, but it's like, not bringing it up. And I mean, I don't know if we've had a new regular in a while. I probably would need to advertise this stream more, but it's one of those things where I like the option to be there for people and then just deal with them when they're there if it's a problem. Yeah, I've seen that before where they'll try, and mine's just like, I think mine's like social or some shit. I've had them come in and just ask for Discord. Yeah. Waiting for like a fucking huge gun to be here.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We are together in this petition.
Yeah.
We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress.
These
We
rad
need
dudes.
another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us. I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here. My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them. Understand me when I say there is no pathway here. The divinities may punish me for dereliction, but I must warn them. There are worse things to fear here than excommunication. It is imperative my legates understand the scale of this disorder. This was not the Covenant. There is no justice in further conflict. My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
No way out, pal. I just get people coffee, bud. It almost sounds like they're here to like cleanse, like there's some kind of interdimensional like cleaners, and since the scientists are fucking with shit here, they're cleaning it up, but it's so fucked they can't quite clean it. Now it's like a fucking nightmare. Who knows though? Maybe they're looking for the rat bastard. I want the little mouse. I imagine at the end of the day, it's human science people have really fucked up. A lesson learned, but who knows for sure, right? Yeah, maybe there's all sorts of factions fucking around. Alright, well that's a good dealio. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to base. It's been a bit. I don't know if I want to go across. No, I gotta go through this. Hey, there's another rat, dude. Which those guys feel separate from like the... I can't tell if these guys are like Russian dudes. They seem like almost human guys. The Legion dudes, or some of them are. But then there's also like seemingly more alien looking soldier dudes. Or maybe those are the same dudes. Different guys. Hell of a job, yeah. It might actually. Not the best guy. Talking about all these little worlds and shit, but I mean, I've been exploring pretty hard, so I would like to think I wouldn't have missed one. I do wonder, like, what's down there. I can strip and jump, I guess. I got 2 forklifts, so what? What of it? Fleet. did I put that one trap? Oh yeah, it was, I like went past it. I'll check it when I go back down there. I don't know where to put the damn thing. I don't know where to put this damn queen bee either. This fridge, like on hours. There. I need a damn. You catch one of them little rats, man. How you do it? We don't need more tubes. That's don't really need more wheat, but I guess we could plant something else until I get like potatoes or some shit. Still never found the forge legs. Where are they? You would imagine they're in the forge area, but some clothing item I didn't pick up or something I didn't make. I don't know. No recipe for it. But I've been pretty careful about grabbing as much shit as I can, so could be there's just some item I didn't make that's like send off for it or the thing that gets it going. Who knows? Fun, I guess. Dismantling something? Yeah. I have the leather scrap. For sure. Oh. I mean, I did want to make the bee outfit. Suit. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I mean, it could just be in the mine. Yeah, I don't know how that would be the one ingredient. It would have to be like some clothing item. I don't know how to set up this bee thing either. Like, I'm just looking for... Can I just put it somewhere? In the corner? Or some shit? I don't know. Armor up here. Having skeleton. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's weird that it's forged over in the forge, but I mean, just because it says forge doesn't necessarily mean it. Waiting. Yeah, it's possible. I'd have to run around and see. It's probably some kind of pants, because every other one of them requires blacksmith's gloves, welder's hat, hi-fi vest, some kind of like pants. What I'm thinking, right? because that's the way the rest of the set's been. But I'm like, I don't know, man. I haven't seen any like workers' pants in there. Oh, it does for sure, but it's like I already have so much of the strength. Fuck, I might as well get the full 4 and spray out the heavy deflection shit. What is with this? Such an odd little area. But yeah, for sure. It's just fun getting the set pieces. Very juicy. Buckshot. Yeah, for sure though. Oh. I'm busy. I want these antiverse gems. Get these fuckers out of here. Oh no. I was doing chores today anyways. Yeah, straight in the dumpster. I belong. Rotman. The fleet. Hey, buddy. I was trying to... Hey, buddy. Help yourself, man. Fuck me. Hey, man, why don't you go ahead and help yourself to them? Right over here. God damn. Every time I try to put something down, dude, like, nah, you're... Those anti... There. Really not much you can do to these type. Just kind of have to punch them as they come, you know? You can't set traps, super clues. Your shit can't set a fucking Tesla tower in here. Really? Oh, it's fucking... Don't even work. How much can I... No, definitely. Really, these are just here to like block dudes from like above. They just touch it and they just huge bit. Fine after. Who's deadly to me? Gonna hurt me more than anybody. We'll see. These corner ones, bad.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Might not let you put stuff up.
Consider this your top priority.
So who knows?
Have a wonderful and productive.
Not the time to figure that out. So. What about the security pistol? Fun. Always. Oh. On. Ready, motherfuckers, let's go. Good to do. Boss attacking. He should be well handled. Unless they're upgrading his ass. broke me bench. Me bench. Oh, not the bench. I've got a bench here, but yep. Take the bio scrap, thanks. Not enough with the Tesla. Even if the Tesla doesn't do a damn thing, I guess it just innately takes charge. Yeah, exactly. Free food, man. Fuck it. Take it. Sellers ain't hurting me any.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Makes it look more cool. I kind of wish they were proper sandbags. Yeah, the military cots more pleasant than the bed. Those are nice portable ones where you don't have to carry a bed or anything. The cots. I use them when I'm just sitting around sometimes. Or I need one on the fly, you know. Sleep on the fly. Run. Chores for a bit here. I mean, I just kind of make everything I see within reason. nothing more than that than they could give me, right? Too much about that. Oh my, these stats. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say min-max. I've not been grinding any of them, but I mean, I've been playing for a while. I take I've been strength training the entire game. It kind of just happens. Construction's easy. Crafting obviously happens. Agriculture definitely just happens. I haven't too much cook. Solo, you just don't need as much cooking, so like it's the first aid shit because I don't really take enough damage. I could force it maybe, but this would be a great one, the rad remover. I wonder if I just made some like first aid shit if I would that counts as crap. You only really get as much as you use, so it's like slow gamer. I just don't have the space to hold on to all these and just use them on the fly. I mean, I could go get myself. Yeah, so it's like I just have a limited inventory, so it's like I should bring a splint. But that's one less thing I gotta walk around and grab. Yeah, I've got wrinkly brain, so 20% extra. I picked a class that started with a couple levels too. Like I have throwing 3.5, but this class started with 20% extra wrinkly brain. I just haven't want to take a break before we get too deep into more. I plan on just staying up. Take a break and come back. Napping all days. I know we're probably gonna get into some big shit. still want to pick up this molten metal they're talking about, but yeah, man. Exactly what that's all about. Good. Don't want that bad boy on. I'll drive over there. I'll probably take. Yeah, I need some food. Done quite a bit of exploring so far. Now we're doing the mines. I've explored that whole ass thing, man. Now they're all back. There's a chest there. Looks like maybe I have to get the key from that officer again. Maybe he respawns in a bit. Run in there and grab it. We would have missed here though.
Propius sumos.
Oh, I should go check the mousetrap. What was in here? Oh, it was just the alternate way into this, which was probably just some kind of base to make. Trading him for decent stuff, though. So get this.
Vidal.
What are these guys doing?
Like a ramming a bit.
Smoothman. Right here, dude. Maybe you put it in spots that like the rat guys are like fucking around. And that's supposed to be the bell. This picks up molten material too, but like the only molten shit is the factory part over there, and let me pick up shit. Sprinting the line. Very nice. This is good. Tangled ecosystem's gonna fuck even less watering. I live for luster. Yep, it's fishing time. Gone visit. I would throw down a glow stick here instead of using my battery. Then I would have to actually have the slots for glow sticks. I always like the idea of like a glow stick or some consumable light, and you just shoot it off. You know, it's something you have to think about and where you're gonna put it. So there's a little bit more to it. But yeah, I'm gonna go through the trouble making them just to fill them in. If anything, I'll do this in the fucking dark. Not a sneak attack. Because I drop down into stealth immediately. There's probably either it's a chance or you have to be sat down for a bit to make it even happen. Fucking air. Don't be a pussy, brother. You don't need to breathe. Yeah, really, it'd be fucked. Terrarium rice. Load. Where's he? Marty wants to go back and Throw down the rice, make the rice field.
Dr. Pendleton questioned the Exor's similarity to humanity's own morphology.
Ooh,
And I
Jane's
referred
no
her to
Forge
crabs.
Greaves, there you go.
Their form has evolved independently on Earth on at least 5 separate occasions. It would seem that evolution resolves certain environmental challenges in a remarkably consistent fashion. There is, of course, another explanation for the Exor's apparent similarity to ourselves, but without the necessary data, I refuse to indulge Pendleton's penchant for unnecessary speculation.
Well, Jesus.
Closer to birds, if you ask me.
Fucking smack first, ask questions later, bitch. Die. Like that one funny video where the guy jumps out of the fucking dumpster to scare the dude, and the guy just like insta fucking knocks him out. Kid just react. Boom. Ain't fucking having him, man.
Check-in approved.
More of these before we. Damn, badass though. I've never gotten a single snack. New shit. We're back into dog. Buddhist. Have to come back. Vintage capital. Oh, a plant.
Fascinating.
Ash test dummy. What? What? Nice little base. Any higher? Actually do anything with it. Damn. Yeah. Why is it fascinating? The past. These pickaxes don't actually do anything.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
People. Am I supposed to assume these things spawn at like a B location? I mean, really. warp here from another area. Oh. Thought this was gonna be a nice little shortcut. I think I missed something there, but maybe we like find one side of that, then do some shit. I don't know. The trams didn't let me go any farther than I had already went. So. Oh crap.
All vacant preparations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Musical. Oh yeah. Binder did. Huh? Interesting. Free membership. Grinder. Are you ready to get fucked? Ugh. My shit's pretty broken. Even though we didn't really go far, I kind of want to just run back now. To make the armor and all that goody gun drops bullshit. trains. Whoa. Stop, drop, and roll, man. Be cool if that actually worked. The stealth roll. Fortitude. That's good. Worth it for that alone. Oof. I don't know if we'd make sledge. I knew how many I had. The Bigly Hammer. Like that headlamp does not last long. KD. Hungry. That's one of the big differences with acted. Whoa. Oh yeah. No, I really don't remember what else said. Really big difference on something or other. I can get one of those. Extra crunchy. Have you seen everything over here? For the most part. That left side up over here, but I need to run all the way back to my fucking ride, man. Oh, it's where we start. One of the branches. Good. On. Get that break, and then we're fucking heading back. Then I might stop. Or not. I need a full retooling, a rekit. Getting there on food and stuff. I got some shit to make. I need to get that optics lens from that guy. I can't make the reinforced hose as is. Full turnaround. About to fight each other. Alright. Oh! Whoopsies. It's turned the lift, yeah. As long as I'm not coming out of a fucking alien's ass. Can't Ace Ventura too hard. Reminds me of that Austin Powers. I've been thinking about Austin Powers a little bit lately. I was like, man, I used to watch that movie non-stop when I was younger. I wonder how I'd like it nowadays. It's still kicking. Give it a rewatch. On the first couple. easy. That's how you know you're in fucking trouble, man. I press Q and almost nothing happens. Uh-oh. I don't know what was up with the bee there and all that. I don't know what they were going for, but... Gamer lighting. Honestly, we got enough for tomato. Crunch into that fucker, man. We good on the super tomato. Alright. Crap away. Maybe we can make this grinder thing, huh? Dog photo frame. What a weird spot to be able to put something. I put my fucking dragon dildo on there, man. Maybe that's the joke. You can put goofy shit on the fucking seat of the toilet. There would be just a remote place. There. Forest painting. We could put one right there. Huh? Wow. You know what, man? Let's double it up, man. We're gonna be looking at it enough as is. Just art right next to the plants, man. Just godly shit. Alright, what else we got going? I get a new knife. I dropped out of the running at base. Still gotta use this metal bucket. I just have to come back to it. Considering my inventory issues. I don't know what's up with the bees. At least we know there's another bee place. I assume the beeswax, Formidave, Freakazoid is probably important. Oh yeah? Oh really? Is it something that's like supposed to be late game, but you can do it early kind of thing? Or is there some kind of very oddly specific unique pack or some shit? Interesting. Wonder if it's like a specific location or... Oh, the rat guy. If it's something I would figure out. I mean, they're looking around for stuff. Looks like they're looking around for like a rat. I've been trying to catch one. Maybe if you catch one and then you can give it to it or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Mugnade. What? I was trying to save some of those. I was setting them out as like for fun, but I should have saved them in my not setting them out. If you just set them out, they just disappear. Crowbar 2.0. Exquisite chain. Silver scrap. Might just be better than walking around with thermal mallet. Yeah. Mix it up. Freeman time. does this count as a sharp object? Yeah, it's like an ultra heavy. Forged up. Yeah, it's neat. Skeleton. Need to do much more of that. Once I run out of water out of this, go do it. Pick it up. Don't put 2 much time on that. Cheers. What did I want to do now? I wanted to get that thing from the dude. But it's in that area already, so I should just make it part of the thing. I think I wanted to look at one of the weapons. Air compressor. Industrial battery. Make one fun. A huge bat. Might be too much for just the fridge, but these things probably just decay over time anyways. But could put my defenses on it from that side. Do that. Another one of this. Gonna try this out. Oh, oops. Yep, pianist. I need to pick up every fire extinguisher I see. Actually, but yeah. Anything I could break down? Plentiful.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Too much.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright. Cool. How do you make these? Yeah. Get everything out of the whip. Yeah. Half-Life had a little buzzsaw launch, I guess. I don't remember if I had a gun. Or Half-Life 2 did. If you're doing some homemade science bullshit. Makes sense to have the buzzsaw blade. This thing too. Actually get in that. Maybe the rat men have to be like fed something specific. He's here.
Here at the gate, for safety and security. Your command to hop onto our primary power network online, doing it and all major power everything. But if you're in or helping.
The numbers. Thanks 45 a shot. Pretty good. Almost considering just try this net. Yeah, I've not played with it yet. It seems neat. You need like a special hand, man. Am I supposed to chase this down until the noise disappears? Yeah, for pure melee, I imagine. I don't know how much some of these things are just supposed to be like flavorful, or if there's bad guys can drop something special when they're throwing stuff behind them. Goddamn mystery.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I'm gonna check for them there rat bastards. Ew. And I don't have to reload every shot. Long range. In the right place. But yeah, the saw could just fuck you up, or who knows what it's gonna do. I think you can get him back sometime. Wait, I'm still at 9. Does it just come flying back somehow?
That ought to do it.
They have pretty big backpacks. Some.
Look at what that is. Adversary.
There you go. This does count as sharp melee. Oh dear. Another two-hander. Going. Level and sharp, right? Weird, I put the cheese down, the guy just fucking skedaddled. Let's chase these guys. Weird, man. It's funny that it's a two-hander, but you don't actually see much, like blunt ones. It's like, there tend to be a shitload of the sharps. There's the big cudgel, man. I'm about to say fuck it, I'll just use this anyways, but might as well be leveling the one up. What if I want bio scrap, bro? Well, good for now, man. Definitely kind of want to do some more. Figure out that rat thing. Must be their backpacks or something. Maybe if I just chase them long enough, all of their shit will be out of their backpack, and then they'll throw the backpack too. I'm gonna try that out. I kinda wanna try that. It would be like kind of Guess there's the sledgehammer. It's not quite as strong, even with the extra. Might just be worth it at this point anyways. Sledge boys. Could do it for the memes. Oh. When I got the crowbar 2.0 worth and fucking grillion bazillion damage. It's hard to want to get something like half. Oh. Alright, man. Really, it's not sneaking up on him constantly.
Du bist?
Trying to steal this back. He's rounded up. At the man. Maybe. Alt F4 that, see if I could save a little time so I don't have to go eat. Well, if I had to run after him longer than that, the I need to catch them. I might need to leave some keys for them. I got an achievement for dummy. You found a familiar friend in a familiar place. Nothing out of the ordo here. Am I supposed to feel something about that? I mean, I saw it and it was crushed, and I was just like, alright. I'm forgetting something important. Let's get the net gun. Irradiated one. It acted like he's still there. It acted like I've been chasing him, kind of, but not really. I need some anti. Got any weird snacks for him? Some cheese. Oh, fine. I was like, what the? Jump scared. Oh, what the fuck is that? Level 2.
What?
Didn't work. bastard. Tried sneaking up on him to grab it. Offering him fucking Cheetos. I mean, it must be you could get his backpack somehow. Is it almost like Easter egg here? It kind of seems like it. Very. Oh yeah. You have to catch one of the rats they're after, then like hand it to him or some shit. I've been trying to catch the purple rats they've been talking about in the email. If it's like a chance he just drops it, then that's different. Kind of warm though. With what part? The chase? Or the rat trap? The net gun. Are you supposed to use a normal net? Not an electrified net? Damage. Okay. Yeah. Normal net maybe. Yeah. Well, I don't really have any other kinds of nets. I don't know, maybe they're special and I could throw it at them. Boom bait. Warmer with the net gun. I mean, I don't have like a trank gun or anything. That's then, or for fleshy bomb? This would be like hyper specific. Throw this at him and like freeze him or something. Crap, dude. I'm not used to having it there. That's really small. I could try sneaking up on him like for a while, but yeah, I'm just Constitution. Yep.
What?
What net gun strat would get me his backpack? Well, this game takes forever to alto for. I'm just trying not to waste too many actual in-game hours, 'cause then I gotta do the plants and food and shit. I mean, I tried chasing him forever. If it's just chasing him for a really long time, you could tell me. I just thought I went farther than they would realistically expect you to go. That gun. Maybe you can put something else in the net gun. I thought it was nets. Just loot? Okay. Like I could sneak up on him with the net gun, but I've already tried that. Do they hint at it in an email? It just happened to be my honest. Kind of like a little fun hidden thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Have what I possibly need for this right now. Really? My thing is, if there's no way to do it, then just like stumbling upon it, it'd be kind of cute to try to figure it out. think what all I would actually need to do. And were you like unarmed or some shit? Like, I don't know if he would just, I mean, his friend, his boss is willing to talk to me, so it's like, I don't know, maybe they're looking like Bill. Let me say it real quick.
Obi est.
Oh yeah. Got the rat back. How? Is it like killing him while he's fucking netted? Damn. Nice. Blunt weapon when netted with gun. Oh shit. Weird. I guess like the justification so you're not like cutting it? Weight reduction's none, but whatever, dude. I've never had a problem with that. I'll just not bring as much shit. More slots, it's awesome. Lab rat, though. That is two fucking rats. That's... Huh. Wonder what the other one is. Mask or something. Oh, really? You'd get the other one maybe more naturally, I guess. Then he'd be like, what the... Well, cool. Awesome. That's neat. I don't mind knowing something like that. Cute. Oh, really? The low drop rate item? Wait, the one I have? The backpack or the other item? Yeah, slight downside for sure, but you're weightlifting, it's not a huge deal. Oh, not the pack. Yeah. I guess I'll just kill him every time I get a chance then, if we get it. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of little hidden shit like that. Hopefully I don't miss any big stuff like any worlds. I would imagine that's hard to do, but who knows. Well, anyways, guys, time is up. 7. I need to go grab some shit out of the car and come by. Swap soon. Try to stay up. Thank you for hanging. If I don't jump back here in an hour or two, it'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, thanks, Dyson. Appreciate the company.